Hello again, everybody. Yes, I'm back after taking a couple nights off. And welcome back. Welcome back to what I'm affectionately calling the patch from hell. Uh, yeah, so, let me explain. Let me explain. The plan tonight was originally, to switch to my Mirage instead of my Spellbreaker, but still be doing the story in the same order. Because all day today I was trying to get my Mirage caught up so she could continue with season 2, episode 2, Entanglement. So we could see somebody a little different for once instead of just always this character. But thanks to today's lovely patch, I couldn't really do that because problems, problems. There's problems. The main ones being that things like that have a public version, like Tower of Nightmares and Battle for Lion's Arch, you can no longer get into those unless you have a 10-person squad. Which is basically like saying you can't do your personal story unless you have 9 other players with you. I've reported it twice. We got a hot fix today, and it's still not working. It is still not working. So that's cool. That's fun. And don't get me started on the fashion template stuff. Don't even get me started on that. I was raging about it earlier today. But anyway, yeah, so that was the original plan. I was going to basically get my Mirage cut up, and then play her for a stream, and then get my Guardian caught up to wherever she ended, and then play her for a stream, and just do it that way. So I'd still be doing the story in order, but I'd be being a different character every night. So I'd basically be getting everybody caught up off stream, and then the next one in order would be what I'm doing on stream. But like I said, I couldn't really do that because when I got to Tower of Nightmares on my Mirage, couldn't get in. So I skipped ahead even though I really didn't want to. And when I got to Battle for Lion's Arch on my Mirage, I couldn't get in. So yeah, I don't know when and if they're going to fix this, but yeah, that's interesting. But what it's doing basically, if you haven't experienced this yet, is the public version things like that you can do with a public group. It's considering them a raid, even though they're part of personal story. And you literally cannot even enter unless you have a 10-person squad. It's very annoying. You should never, ever, ever be required to need 9 other people just to do your story. That's BS, to put it mildly. So, yeah, until that gets fixed, I guess we're back to this character until I can get Mirage caught up. Because, like I said, I tried to skip ahead, and I ran into the same problem again with Battle for Lion's Arch. So, yeah, I guess we'll just stick with this character until they get it sorted out, if they ever do. Because I was really hoping that today's update was going to fix it. But, no, it's not fixed. It's not fixed. Wow, I already lost one person. Well, I'm sorry, but I had to tell you guys why I'm not doing what I planned to do. But anyway, so yeah, I guess we're going to just stick with this character now and hope that there's another build that hopefully fixes it so I can get caught up and actually do what I wanted to do. Because, yeah, I wanted to still do the story in order on stream, but I wanted to at least be able to play different characters that's not the same one over and over and over again. And honestly, the main reason for that is because of the Heart of Thorns story. I originally was going to just try to go through the whole story on one character and then go through the whole story on another character, etc., etc. But because of the Heart of Thorns story, I think it would be kind of a crime if you didn't get to see the Sylvari version of the Heart of Thorns story, because it is a bit different on a Sylvari than it is on any other character. So if I was just playing my Spellbreaker forever and ever and ever, you'd have to wait till I got her the whole way through Visions of Eternity, and then go back to my Mirage, who is a Sylvari. And then you'd finally get to see her version of the story, the Sylvari version of the story, after I got her through Season 2, and, well, I guess Season 1 and Season 2, etc., etc. So I wanted to switch it up a little bit. I'd still be doing the story in order, but you'd get to see a different character each time. But that plan has went awry now because of the patch that has effed up story, so you can't do it without 9 other people. But anyway, now I'm not sure if we're going to run into another instance like that. I can't recall offhand if there's any instances in Season 2 that have like a public version, which seems to be what the problem is. Any instance that has a public version is going to be considered a raid, so you can't get in without a squad. But I don't think there's any, but season 2. Season 2 is pretty rough at times anyway. So, you know. Anyway, I guess we'll just get into it. I've been talking for almost 10 minutes, so I guess we'll get into it. So, where we left off on my last stream, which is 3 nights ago, we left off, we were just about to start Season 2, Episode 2, Entanglement. Now, we might get through that episode tonight. I don't know. I don't really recall what exactly happens in Episode 2. I mean, I recall the season as a whole, but I don't remember what part happened in what episode. But anyways, so I guess let's just get into it and find out how things shall go. How things shall go. All right. So I already had one person get scared away because I was complaining about the patch. Well, I'm sorry, but if it F's up things, I'm going to mention it. All right, so Scarlet's Secret Room. As you can see, we are in Season 2, Episode 2. The last time we did this, we finished Season 1 and did the first episode of Season 2. So, we're now on the second episode of Season 2. Now, another little side note, my Mirage, who I was going to go to after this, she's actually in Episode 4 of Season 2. That's where she was before I took her back through Season 1. And now she's stuck on Season 1 because she can't do Tower of Nightmares or Battlefield LA thanks to the patch. But, actually, now the plan is going to have to change slightly, and I'm going to have to get this character caught up to my Mirage instead, because my Mirage is on Episode 4, and this character just got to Episode 2. So, anyways, I guess we'll go do this. Alright, I think I got everything set up. I finally, after 9,000 tries, figured out how you're supposed to change the dyes now. Let me show you this convoluted BS in case somebody else is confused about it. You now have to go into Fashion Wardrobe, and normally you don't see this at all. You have to actually, this is usually empty. When you go in here, you have to actually click this box, pick an outfit, then you have to click here to get the dye options to come up, and then you have to hit apply and save, and it's just, yeah, when you first go into this tab, this is empty, and plus it has your stupid helm on, even when you don't have your helm showing and you haven't had it showing for years. But yeah, you now have to go into the wardrobe tab, and then you have to click on this box, which is usually empty when you get in there, and then you have to select an outfit, and then you can dye it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so annoying. But anyway, enough about that. All right, so we are, I don't know what this mark is for, but I'll get rid of it for now. We are going back to Dry Top, and we're about to investigate Scarlet's secret room. That's what we doing. I actually thought about going into Wizard's Vault and seeing if I could get Ascended armor now that this is reset, but no, or Ascended weapon, because I still need an Ascended spear for her, plus she needs more Ascended armor. I'm working on building those things, but I keep running into time-gated stuff, but I don't have enough for it anyway. I probably will when I get dailies and weeklies done, and I usually get dailies and weeklies done while I'm doing story. Alright, I don't know if I set her title. I might not have, because I was so annoyed with everything else going on. Alright. Let's see. That was the title I got RNG gave me today. Hero of Lion's Arch. Yeah, if only I could actually get into the battle for Lion's Arch. But no, this character already did it last time. Actually, I don't know why I'm going this way. Could just go to the other thing. Alright, where's it actually telling me to go? Guess through the Lion's Arch portal? Guess that's the closest one to Dry Top, I suppose. Okay, not really that close, but honestly. Alright, so, yeah, I haven't touched the Lunar New Year stuff yet. I've had Lunar New Year for 13 years, so I'm just like, whatever. I'll maybe get around to buying some envelopes if I think about it. Alright, anyway. So we are going to Scarlet's secret room. So we gotta go back here. And continue with our lovely story. And yeah, Season 2 can get a bit rough, and I am really bad at Spellbreaker. And we're in the middle of a sandstorm. Lovely. Love that for us. Okay. So let me go harvest my stuff, because as I always say, this is harvesting with a side of story. Where actually is this stuff? It's on this side, right? Kind of hard to see, honestly. Where is it? Imagine that, having trouble seeing in a sandstorm. Where even am I? Okay, I'm over on this side. This side of the quicksand. This is the quicksand right here. Alright. So I guess this stuff is up there? Alright. But yeah, if you didn't know, skimmers can go just right across that quicksand. But if I'm going up here, I don't really need to go through that. Could you actually harvest, though? Alright. Oh, leave me alone. I'm not in the mood for you, sir. This patch has me in a foul, foul mood.
Shake it off. Adrenaline rising.
I haven't played her since my last stream. Gotta remember how to fake playing Spellbreaker. Honestly, I wasn't trying to attack this guy, but here we are. Auto-targeting, man. Alright. So we'll go grab this other plant. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. At least these dust mites aren't as bad as the ones in Crystal Desert. They actually die.
I like it.
Alright. I guess those are dust twisters or something. Alright. Anyways. Why am I always getting here when there's a friggin' sandstorm? I mean, it's nice because of the chest, but it does make it a little difficult to see. Just a little bit. Okay, so this is where we're going. Wait, there's a tree, though. There's a tree. Gotta get the tree. Harvesting with a side of story, you know. These devours just being quite annoying today.
Might makes me right.
And I also see some ore, but it might be in that locked part, which is super fun when you're trying to map, let me tell you. Is it in this locked part? Almost had a little sky scale collision there. The weather is terrible today. Where is this? It's not saying it's up. You guys remember what Dry Top was like before we had gliders or mounts? I do. What? There's a tier? A rift here? Okay. Oh, is this the quartz? Okay, it's down. I will get to story at some point. Why is there a mist rift here? Just why? I mean, I guess we could help. We can almost see. I know. I'm gonna get to story at some point. But again, I'm not even supposed to be on this character tonight. But my Mirage is stuck thanks to the patch from hell. In case you're wondering the order I'm choosing, it's my least favorite class to my most favorite class. And I dislike Spellbreaker slightly more than Mirage. And I really hate Mirage and their whole I can't dodge anything nonsense. Okay. Quartz. Where did it die? Or did it just disappear? Oh, I guess it died. Alright. Been a while since we saw Dry Top, eh, folks? Unless you're one of those people that actually harvest this. Now am I going to actually be able to get this? Because it's going to steal my mount because of the stupid JP up here. Oh, jeez. So annoying. So annoying. I'm not here for your JP. Leave my mount alone. I didn't come here for you either, buddy. But now we're stuck.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
I'm not gonna use these stupid... I hate these crystal things. I just hate them. I don't know. Running into things because I'm supposed to be on my mount right now. I mean, yeah, I can use it at the moment, but it's going to disappear as soon as I get up there. Alright, it's up. Can I get up there before it takes away my mount again? Probably not. I can almost see, guys. I can almost see. Oh, jeez.
Quickly.
I was trying to hit 8 and it just didn't want to do it. Didn't want to do it. Did I mention how much I hate JPs and the fact that they just ruin life? They just ruin life. Okay.
I like it. The fury is mine.
I know, I could just ignore this stuff to harvest, but you know that's not going to happen, right? Oh, now I'm on this stupid crap again. I hate those crystals so much. I hated them when they were here, and they were basically all we had before mounts and gliders, and I couldn't stand them. I don't know. I don't see it on my map anymore. I guess I'll just... I do still have enough space, but... I don't know. Ugh. Nope. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh, that's right. You can't call your mount. You got these stupid crystals on you either. The torture I go through. The torture I go through just to harvest stuff. Hey, but there's a chest. How long do we got left? We got 2.5 minutes left in the sandstorm. Alright. Yes, I will be getting to story at some point. Roofs everywhere. Which makes life so much fun trying to get anywhere on a sky scale. See, this person's having problems too. It's like, here, have a sky scale, but then we're going to put a roof above you everywhere you go. So you can't actually use your sky scale. Oh my gosh, I can almost see. Go away, sandstorm. I'm tired of you. And mount disappears in how many seconds?
I could really use your help.
I don't think you're gonna get my help, hon. Alright. Okay, so, story is that way. Guess I could go get this hero challenge since she isn't fully trained yet. Yeah. I don't know how much of... spell breaker she even has? I don't remember. But it's not the whole thing. Okay, can I get out of here before you steal my mount again? Freaking JPs. Hate them. Alright, so hey, look, we're back at story. Just a slight detour. Hi, Astria. Hi. Thank you. Alright. So, we're finally at story. Finally. Sort of. Where the hell is my star at? It's around here somewhere. There, it's buried in the doorway. Alright. Sandstorm's over, boo-hoo. But hi, welcome back. Welcome back to my torture. Yeah, I want it to be on a different character tonight, but oh well. The patch messed that up.
Timey, are you here? Timey?
They're here. I'm okay. Scruffy protected me. Are you all okay?
Oh, whew. Yeah, we're okay too.
Everything started to shake. I barely had time to get into Scruffy.
Is she okay, Bram?
Yeah, she's okay.
Hey,
She
it's
hid in
Reset.
her golem.
I didn't hide. I was collecting important data.
Uh-huh.
Oh shoot. I forgot to do this again. I always
Did
forget
I
to do
hear
this.
you say Timey's okay?
I'm fine. Collie.
What's happening?
Alright, talk to Marjorie. Alright, hi Marjorie. I feel like the whole world is falling out from under us. I think we all feel that way. We've got a new dragon to contend with. Nothing will ever be the same. No, it won't. Mordremoth did this, and it's only just starting.
Mordremoth?
Raises the stakes to a whole new level of awful, doesn't it?
Gods, we need a plan. What are we gonna do?
Alright, talk to Kaz. You really think all these vines are related to Mordremoth, all these deaths? I'm quite certain. What are we going to do? We start by following Scarlet's trail. Scarlet believes she had seen the bigger picture. It was part of her delusion. I don't think bringing down the Zephyrite was part of Scarlet's plan, but both she and that saboteur talked about the destruction of Tyria, I know. Aaron said a Tyrian leader would die. This makes me think someone or something was pulling his strings. That scares me the most about him. Trouble is, we have no idea who he meant. It could be anyone, though the biggest threat to Mordremoth is probably Traherne. I hate the thought that Queen Jenna could be in danger, too. He said several other strange things, too. Yes, like, it will be so pleased, and I've seen the bigger picture. He sounded so much like Scarlet, it was unnerving. I suspect we can still learn from Scarlet, even posthumously. Talk to Timey. At least Scruffy's taller than me. I do try to make my Norn short. Alright, hi Timey. For the record, I agree that this is Mordremoth's doing. It all started with Scarlet. We need to understand her. Did you see her voice recorder, her books and papers? Just glad you're okay. What have you learned here? Lots of things. Like Scarlet started with steam creatures, then graduated to ether and watchwork. She released a bunch of the steam creatures into the wild. Oh, and she killed Omad. Killed Omad? He was her last mentor. He experimented on her with his mind-widening device, and that's when she saw the eternal alchemy, or what she thought was it. So she killed him for it. No, she killed him because once he realized his device worked, he started looking at her like she was a lab rat, not like an assistant or a student. He was going to experiment more on her. I see, but surely Omad wouldn't have hurt her. Historically speaking, yes. Let's talk about this. The reason I hate Vorp, because I love Canuck, and, yeah. Historically speaking, previous generations of Asura, including Omads, viewed the Sylvari as an anomaly to be studied. When the first Sylvari arrived, many were victimized in the interest of arcane knowledge. Yes. And Canuck was one of them. Do you have any new insight into that drawing on the wall? Actually, I do. Based on Scarlet's writings and her holographic recorder over there, I've come up with a theory. I think that's the representation of her vision. Her vision? Her mentor, Omad, made a device that opened her mind. When she tried it, she had a vision. At the center is a symbol I've seen used to represent the pelt tree. And you think she drew that drawing after it? Yes, she claimed that she had seen the eternal alchemy during the vision. The symmetrical elements in the drawing and the pelt tree at the center lead me to that conclusion. Why the pelt tree? In her vision, she saw the pelt tree attacked by a thorn vine. She described it as doing terrible damage to the pelt tree. That sounds terrible. Did it bother her? It pleased her. She even grew some thorny vines to strangle Omad. The parallel with the vines from her vision is not lost on me. What about the ley lines? Have you learned anything new? The most interesting thing of all, Scarlet theorized that our waypoint positioning coincides with the locations of the most powerful ley lines. Was she right? Likely, but not yet confirmed. I need to do more research. I need to better understand the elements that drew her to that conclusion. Fascinating.
So, were you able to figure out what Scarlet was doing here?
She was studying ley lines, but I don't...
Hold on.
Oh my!
The wall just fell on me.
What's happening?
I'm fine. It's fine, guys.
Hey, come look at this. There's a passage behind this bookshelf.
What? Get out of my way! Let me see!
Settle down. Let the boss go in first.
Alright,
Oh,
but
I'm
hurry
the
up!
boss now. Okay.
Come on, Frostbite, let's go.
Alright, investigate the hole behind the bookcase. Explore the tunnel. Guess we'll go to these little stars then, eh? This notebook, titled Research Notes, has a complex set of equations, drawings, and engineering blueprints. Leave it. Okay, that was worth clicking on. Okay. Alright, this thing. If I could actually click on it though. Can I get an interact option? Thank you. This piece of paper was torn from a book. Read on. Letters sent home from soldiers in the Kornan army have given us great insight into their lives. In the 11th century AE, their leader, Varesh Asa, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, I didn't play GW1, inspired great loyalty. In one particular speech, Asa praised her military and encouraged them to use their persuasive abilities to build the power of Korna from the inside. She said, if properly convinced, you can get whole groups of lesser creatures to work towards your goals without them realizing they're not working for themselves. Asa cites the alliance between centaurs and the Kornan craftspeople as an example. Together they produced better armor and weapons, and they provided for the Kornan people's day-to-day needs. Okay. That's outside the instance, so I guess we'll go this way. I have done this, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Because I do have one character that's a whole way through a story, and I have quite a few that were doing Season 2 before I decided to have them go back and do Season 1. Since they were all made after Season 1 and didn't get to do it. A History of Drytop by Nicholas Sanford, 1070 AE. Now a barren landscape, this rounded basin may have held water many millennia ago. Sand now covers everything, blowing on the wind and eroding all. You mean like that sandstorm we were just in? Rocks and inhabitants alike. Unknown sentient beings once built fragile hillside homes high on the cliffsides. Some structures still linger, but will also fall victim to the blowing sand and hot sun. The area attracts outlaws on the run with something to hide, or those who are unwelcome among civilized folk for one reason or another. This makes the area dangerous to travelers such as me in Yakington. I know that's from season or GW1 as well. See, I know various things about GW1, just never actually played it. I did watch a playthrough or two of it though. Migrating centaur packs come through here, it seems. There is evidence that they once had a refuge here. A large tree trunk, quite out of place, could have been one of their sacred trees. Despite appearances, this waterless area is far from lifeless, and it serves as the doorway into the Maguma jungle. Oh, Heart of Thorns? Okay. Yeah, we love that aspect. But hey, it gave us gliders. And masteries, I suppose. And guild halls. But anyway, a region of uncontrollable growth, life, and often death. Alright. On the open page of this book, Scarlet drew a route leading up and out of her tunnel to a higher region of Drytop. The points on Scarlet's map trace a path winding across this higher region of Drytop to some unknown destination where she drew crisscrossing lightning bolts. Alright. Okay, guess I'm talking to Timey. Did you find something? You found something, didn't you? Scarlet left a map showing that she headed someplace to the southwest. I bet it leads to the ley line she discovered. You stay here with the others for now. I'm going to see where this takes me. Alright. One instance down, guys.
It's over.
Alright. It only took us half an hour. Especially with all my ridiculous harvesting and mount theft. Alright. So, next is discovering Scarlet's breakthrough. Discover the truth of Scarlet's work in Drytop. Look for a way up and out of Scarlet's tunnel from this point. Can I click? Thanks. Alright. Ooh, ugly outfit. Why do you keep putting that on? Alright. Oh, hi, Spidey. I love being immobilized. Thanks, buddy. Just as much as I love tripping on things. Jeez. Yes, I could call my mount, but considering I gotta keep fighting every 2 seconds.
Adrenaline rising.
Look for the next point near Restoration Refuge. Yeah, and originally when this story became live, this was pretty much the first time you saw this part of the map.
Almost there.
Okay. Jeez. Cutscene. That's just as I ran into the tree. Well, not that much of a cutscene.
Adrenaline rising.
Okay. And as you can tell, this character has never actually been to Dry Top. I've got so many characters. Some of them just haven't been to all the places. Alright, so I have to get to the next green star. Guess we can get on a mount, but just gonna have to keep stopping, so. Like to get the Smith roll. I need that, you know.
Adrenaline rising. But yeah, if anybody'd like to come along, like if you don't have the season 2 or anything, or if you just want to come along, let me know. I'm cool with that, because I know that you have to buy a bunch of the seasons. I have them all unlocked, so I don't really know how exactly it works now, but I know that they require people to buy a bunch of seasons. I guess there's a portal thing here. Projectiles.
Oh, we've got a neck here. We should be fine. Even though I'm really bad at Spellbreaker, but we've got a neck. We should be fine. Oh, jeez.
Fury is mine.
Can you tell which my favorite class is? I'm like, yeah, it's a neck. It's fine. If this thing would hold still, it'd be a bit easy. You, sir, you are not part of this fight. Go
Almost
away.
there. The fury is mine. On guard.
Okay, get this thing off of me. I don't want it. I don't want whatever that crap is you're putting all over the ground either, sir.
Quickly. Almost there.
Looks like there's a couple people here at least.
Fury is mine.
Synchronize!
The spoils
Oh,
of battle.
it's the tier 2 rift. Okay, that's what that was. Hey, look, Lunar New Year. Yay and stuff.
Another proud moment.
Okay. Get this crap off my screen. I know, I'm not one of those people that likes leaving unopened chests all over my screen. It bothers me. Yes, I realized that was my star, but you see, there's a tree here. Okay. Raptors, yay. I love being dazed. Thanks, guys. I mean, if I'm gonna wear this horrible outfit, at least I'm in a heavy armor class, but still.
across the Uplands Oasis to the next point on Scarlet's map. Well, okay, but I could probably get this vista since it's like literally right next to me. Yep, I remember the days. The days when we first got Dry Top and had no gliders and no mounts. It was interesting. Everybody hydrate, that's what vistas are for. That's why I don't skip them. Alright, and there is some ore as well. Yes, I saw that. I always see that. Okay. Alright, so we're going ahead. Enough space to mount. I bet I do, though. I bet I do. Silly game. Griffin is gonna be silly about it, though. Now we're going right back down to the tree. Are you saying my Griffin is too fat to get through this canyon? Rude, game. Rude. Don't be fat shaming my Griffin. Alright. See? It's doing it again. Alrighty. It's always raining here. I see lots of stuff to harvest. Sorry, I just was glancing at map chat because I haven't really been looking at it. Alright. Find the Vine Bridge. Guess it wants us to go up this one first. Griffin, why are you sliding off? You got wings, dude. But just wanted to check to make sure that wasn't any ore. Because there is some ore over there. Alright, so find a way into the unswept uplands in the next map point. Okay. I have a sky scale. There's always a way. Let me actually look here. So I think you have to go. Well, I guess I'll just go this way. But I'm pretty sure you have to go up the second bridge. Maybe that's later in the story. Head down toward the cave mouth from the next point. Aha. You trying to tunnel underneath me? Good luck, buddy. Ha ha ha. Tree though. Tree though. Alright. But we're sort of getting through story. We're sort of getting through it. Fight your way into the cavern to discover Scarlet's destination. Okay. Or I could just fly over, right? Alright. Bye, guys.
There's war. I think that's the one in the that you. Yeah, that's the one you can't get to until you do the Scrit Queen thing. All right, fine, fine then. Be that way. Okay.
This place is amazing.
And brimming with bad guys. The Inquest are here.
We know how to deal with Inquest. Let's clear this place out.
Wait, Rox, let's be smart. Scarlet will have left security devices in place. They're currently offline, but if I can reactivate them, we can use them to our advantage.
Aww. Can't we just get rid of them the good old-fashioned way?
Well, you could, but they'd be back before you know it. Scarlet's security can protect this area from future attacks. Clear the way to the first console for me.
It says there's an achievement to do this without turrets, but I don't really care that much about getting that achievement, honestly. Alright, secure the first security console.
Quickly! Yes! Gaining adrenaline!
Inquest. Not tired of them at all after
Okay.
doing Visions of
If
Eternity.
that's how you want to play it.
Overriding access. Enabling manual controls on the... Ooh, zap weapons. Nice. Okay, it's all yours. Use the console to fry some Inquest.
It isn't gonna blow up in our faces,
But the
is it?
achievement says I
Don't be
should do it
silly.
without that.
The chances are so slim as to be negligible. About 53%. I've tagged us all non-hostile.
Alright. Let's zap some Inquest, then.
I mean, I could try to get the achievement, but I really don't care that much, honestly. Why am I blinded? No, because there's fools back here. Use the console to destroy the Inquest. Is it a case of these guys will just keep spawning until the ones down below are dead? I don't remember because I've never actually tried to do it without using the turret thing. And I could try it.
Almost there!
They just love blinding me, don't they? Jeez, there's a lot of them. Guess that's why you're supposed to use the turrets. It's even the freaking objective. Use the turrets, it says. I love when I accidentally hit escape and get that stupid crap on my screen.
Quickly! Shake it off!
Okay, what is hitting me? Who is throwing that crap at me? And of course, my stuff is worn off again. Yeah, it just seems like they're endlessly spawning. Which is kind of annoying.
I need a moment.
Yeah, well, deal with it.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline!
There's like a grenadier or something here. My goodness, I can't even jump up on
Need
this
some healing
stinking
here.
rock. Because when you're in combat, it slows you down, so you can't even jump. She's like on the verge of death, and this character actually has more health than almost all my other characters, I think.
Shake it off! Yes!
This
Gaining
Spellbreaker's just
adrenaline!
not my forte. I'm terrible at Spellbreaker. I kind of hate playing Spellbreaker. That's why I wanted to get
Almost ready.
her done first, so I'd have characters I like way better to look forward to. Alright, you know what? Screw this achievement. I really don't care that much. Ugh. Now that I'm almost dead, let's get on here, so I can't really fight. Can't even heal while you're on this stupid thing. Hello, NPCs, could you actually keep these fools off of me, please? Guess that's asking too much.
You got them all. Well, the ones we can see at least. There's another console ahead. We'll have to activate it as well. Let's
Like
go.
I said, I don't
You're
really care
enjoying
about the
yourself,
achievements
aren't
that
you,
much.
Tiny?
It was just too much of
Using
a pain.
Scarlet's brilliant devices, even her earliest designs to neutralize Inquest? How could I not have fun?
Alright. But yeah, it just seems like they were endlessly spawning, and I'm like, this is BS. If you have to do this without the turret, and that means they just endlessly spawn, just no thank you. Oh jeez. Silly me, thinking I could get a drink.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Almost there.
So it goes.
Okay.
This one is a little more complicated. Nothing I can't handle, though. Is it my birthday? This one interfaces with one of her steam creatures. Doop-dee-doo and ta-da! Now you have full control. If badly damaged, it'll eject you. But its self-repair protocols should
quests.
power it back up again once it's done.
Vehicle quests,
I wanna
I
try.
hate so much there are no
Not
words
you.
for it.
This one's for the boss only.
Yes, I absolutely loathe vehicle quests. Loathe them. If I wanted to play a robot, I'd be playing a robot. No, no thank you. Alright. Remotely control the stream creature, destroy the inquest, blah blah blah.
Now
What if I just kill them? I'd rather do that.
quickly.
Alright. Hey look, I'm in an absolutely useless vehicle that doesn't even have a heel. I love that. So much fun.
You're a natural. But as far as I can tell, there's one more console up ahead. Get me to it, and we'll be golden.
I gotta say, that look suits
Are
you.
there people that actually
No
like
time to
vehicle
dawdle.
quests?
Inquests don't give up easily. They'll launch a counterattack, and we have to be ready.
What did I get? I apparently got a weekly done. Jade Mech's Road Quest 50. Okay. But yeah, are there people that like vehicle quests? Because I've always hated them. I mean, I hate them more than escort quests. I really hate them. Why did we walk all the way over here just to go over there? Whatever. NPC logic.
Death before defeat.
Love fighting next to steps too, where you can't
So
dodge.
it goes.
Almost ready.
Secure the third console. Well, this is the third
Last
console.
one, and done. This will activate Scarlet's holographic defenses. Once they're fired up, they'll kill everything in here.
You do realize we fall in the category of everything, right?
Don't worry. I'm confident I can configure the system to identify our silhouettes as allies. It might take a bit, though.
We don't have a bit. Inquest incoming. Lots of inquest.
Tiny, work as fast as you can. We'll buy you some time.
Here we go.
I already got my Inquest weekly. I'm tired of you guys. Honestly, I forgot that was even a weekly. So, if you guys are trying to get that weekly done, just go through this instance. Lots of Inquests to kill in here.
Almost ready.
Quickly. Shake it off.
Well, did balance stance actually work for once? I'm pretty sure that normally knocks you over when that golem does his little spinny thing.
Might
But yeah,
be quickly.
like I said, if anybody needs Season 2 and doesn't have it unlocked, you're more than welcome to come along with me and do it, because I've got all the chapters of the story, so you won't get all the rewards if you don't have it, but you can still come along if you'd like,
Adrenaline rising.
and you at least get to see what's happening, and it does go a little quicker when you have more than one person.
I'll be all right. Soon. Quickly.
Or even if you do have Season 2 and you just want to come along, that's fine. Just let me know.
Okay. If that's how you want to play it.
Jeez, when are you guys gonna stop spawning? I'm tired of you. Stuck on freaking steps again. Okay. See? Knocked me over that time. I also didn't have balance stance on, I don't think.
Nothing can bring me down.
Glad that's over.
Is it actually over? You say that all the time, Bram.
Hold on. Activating the defenses.
You're absolutely sure this won't kill us?
Absolutely. I give it a solid 53% chance.
I beg your pardon? Maybe you shouldn't.
It's beautiful.
And we're still alive. That's a plus.
Of course we're alive. I was joking about 53%. It was more like 78.
Wonderful. Looks like we're gonna be the only ones walking around in here for some time.
You did great, Tiny.
I know.
What is this place?
It's a cave.
You know what I mean.
Well, everything points to it being a ley line hub, and before you ask, it's where multiple ley lines intersect. Scarlet thought it important enough to set up a lab here.
The plant dragon's corruption has found its way in.
Yes, it's troubling, but it makes sense given how the dragons consume magic. They're undoubtedly attracted to ley lines, like spiders are attracted to flies caught in their webs.
That doesn't bode well for waypoints.
Nope, I'm afraid not.
There has to be something we can do about it.
I'm working on a solution. I've tapped into the Asuran Waypoint network to see which waypoints are being disturbed. It's far more widespread than I imagined.
How widespread?
Well, for example, the waypoints at Fort Concordia and at Fort Salma are behaving irregularly. If it's the dragon's tendrils, and I presume it is, then that's quite far afield. There are other waypoints being disturbed, but those two are the most egregious. It's interesting that they're both strongholds.
I'd say this requires some direct observation. I want to see what this is all about with my own two eyes.
Why don't we split up? Rox and I can take Concordia. You two head out to Fort Salma and say hello to your sister for us.
That's a great idea. I'd love to spend more time with Belinda. Get to know her better.
I don't care if you beg. I'm not going to either place. I have to stay here and continue my research. Nothing's changing my mind.
No begging here. Come on, Bram. Let's go.
Alright. Another instance down. Scarlet's breakthrough completed.
It's over.
Next, the Concordia incident. Yes, let's go spend more time with Marjorie's sister. No, wait, that's Fort Sama. Concordia is just lots of annoying jungle tendrils, if I recall correctly. But anyway, go to Concordia and Timberline Falls. Yeah, so Fort Sama is where Belinda is. But anyway, Concordia. And we get Bram and Rocks again. Well, alright, fine. Okay. So onward we go to the Concordia incident. Alright. Yeah, that's the ore you can't get until you kill the Script Queen. So I guess I have to ignore it. Man. Alright, so think I'm gonna hop back to Wizard's Tower just because it's probably a little closer to Timberline than Dry Top. I always end up going to Wizard's Tower anytime I want to go from like post base game zones to base game zones, because I've got the portal to LA. Plus that way I can do crafting, I can go to the trading post, all that fun stuff. Well, jeez. Apparently lots of people like it here. Alright, do I need to sort out my inventory? Not really. There's not that much in there. Guess we'll just sell some junk real quick. We only got 2 junk items, but it's fine. Alright, now back to base game. Base game maps, that is. I don't have that many Warclaw skins, but I think they're pretty fast. I think they're faster than some of the other mounts. I mean, the Roller Beetle's obviously the fastest, but it's so fast I can't steer it, so I never use it. Alright, off to Timberline we go. I don't think she has Timberline mapped either, so this might be interesting. Where is this character mapping? Let me check. Yes, I've got a chart of where everybody's mapping. She's mapping Dredge Haunt. So no, she does not have Timberline mapped. Oh boy. Let's see how close I can actually get to my story. It's telling me to go through Holbrook? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright, Timberline, how much of you do I even have? I got a bit of it. Got 22%. And look, there's a plant right by my star. A couple plants. Okay. Concordia. I just remember lots and lots and lots of jungle tendrils. And the other, I forget what they're called. Those big flowers that spin around and put torment on you. Those things. I remember how annoying those are.
Adrenaline rising.
Hey, look, I'm helping the German Priory. Isn't that nice of me? Honestly, I just want this plant, man. Check it. What?
Hit begin!
Why the hell did those things just spawn on top of me? It's not cool, man.
The light fades.
So tired.
Is there an event here? As soon as I saw all these things just suddenly spawning on me, I'm like, event, isn't it?
Never capitulate.
Okay, I won't capitulate. I'll just go get this ore. I need to kill him. He didn't notice me, but oh well. Okay, back to what we were doing. Again, my griffin is being fat shamed. Jeez. Can tell base game maps were not designed for mounts, man. So many things you can't get through because of freaking collision. Sorry, kitty. I didn't want to kill you, but you attacked me. I mean, he's gonna attack me as soon as I touch that ore. That's the way it works, man. Pardon me, pardon me. You don't need to pay any attention. I'll just be moving on. I apparently got another daily. See, I'm not even trying to get the dailies. 15 resources for the mining pack. I'm surprised it took that long for me to get it. Stop immobilizing me, it's rude. Okay. Time to go play with 9 million jungle tendrils.
What in Wolf's name is happening? These vines. The kid was right again.
She's wrong sometimes, too.
What'd you say?
I said we should get moving, now that we're all here. From the look of it, they could use a hand.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, no you don't. Not with that leg. You're still recuperating. Stay behind Frostbite. He's got a mean tail whip.
Ganging up on me isn't fair. I'm fine. Come on, let's get this over with.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Remember before they were just called overgrown wolves? Now they're Mordrum wolves.
Might makes me right.
Come on!
We're going to have to clean the whole place out.
Great. Thrasher, that's what they're called.
Almost
That's
ready.
the spinny flower thing I was talking about. See, I already have torment on me. And these husk things too. Ah, memories. Not that they were good memories.
Gaining adrenaline.
Did not enjoy Iron Thorn's mobs. No, I did not. I mean, technically this is season 2, but basically season 2 is the setup for Heart of Thorns, so.
Let's go.
Nope, I
Might
didn't miss
makes
these
me
jungle
right.
tendrils one bit. No, I did not. I don't know what you're aiming at, but.
Losing blood.
Quickly. Get over it.
Attention, everyone. We have more coming from the north.
Shake it off.
I'm at the north. Oh, jeez. Raid. Thank you. So much for the raid, guys.
Shake it off.
Thank you. Avinash, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. Watching me fight tons and tons of jungle tendrils now, because you know we miss those. Oh, jeez, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Getting all the music today. But thanks, guys. Welcome. Welcome to my attempt at getting all 30 of my characters caught up on story. And right now,
Nothing can bring me down.
we're in Season 2, Episode 2 on my Norn Spellbreaker.
Quickly.
So thanks for stopping in, guys. Probably won't be able to chat much while I'm fighting, but as soon as I'm done with combat, I will check
Might
chat.
makes me
Tend
right.
to the
Make sure I
wounded so
didn't
we can
miss
get
much.
everyone inside.
All right. Anyway, let me look at chat real quick. Going to give you a follow. No need to do the same unless you tank 30 characters. I gotta go. Oh yeah, I understand. After I raid, I'm always starving and stuff. But thank you so much for bringing your people over here. And yes, I will follow you as soon as I'm done with the stream tonight. But thank you guys. Thank you very much for coming over here. I appreciate it. All right, so we are supposed to revive fallen allies. Okay, I don't see any fallen allies right now.
Thanks for helping us out here. That attack caught us by surprise.
But thank you.
had no warning?
Well, a few small vines popped up after the Priory caravan arrived, but we didn't pay those any mind. Until they grew.
Priory caravan? Was it carrying the vines? Seeds?
Not that they mentioned. They did have some extremely old artifacts with them.
I'd like to talk to the scholar in charge of the caravan.
They headed northwest with Lindsay to find the rest of the cavalcade. Some were separated from this lot.
What's your plan?
I'm taking this caravan along with everyone from Concordia to an Asuran lab northeast of here, for safety.
We can go along and provide additional security.
I want to find this Priory scholar and see where these vines came from. Why don't we split up? We can cover more ground that way.
I don't know about that. Let's discuss it more.
Okay, but yeah, I try not to talk too much over NPCs, like especially if somebody isn't familiar with the part of the story I'm on. And plus, I put my chat up here, which I usually have it down here, but I put it up here so if you do miss anything that they say, it's a little easier to follow along that way. All right, speak with the tactician to choose a course of action. I hope you've made a decision. We need to get underway. What do you intend to do? All right, we can try to find Lindsay while Bram goes with you to Golden Light, or we'll find Lindsay and join you at Golden Light. Hello. I think I'll stick with Rox. I like Rox better than Bram. Okay, so Rox and I will find Lindsay. I forget. Actually, I remember. I don't know. I remember one of these, but I don't remember which one is which. But anyway, Rox and I will find Lindsay while Bram goes with you to Golden Light Hall. Yes, I have actually finished story the whole way through on one character, but a lot of my characters haven't gotten the rest of the story done, so right now I'm just trying to get them caught up. I have quite a few that were in Season 2, a couple in Season 3, a couple in Heart of Thorns, but all of them needed to get caught up on Season 1, and now the patch kind of messed up Tower of Nightmares and Battle for Lion's Arch. You can no longer get into those two instances without a squad. Hopefully they'll fix it, because you shouldn't need a squad to do story. But anyway, so let's see. Rox and I will find Lindsay while Bram goes with you to Golden Light. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Let's move out, shall we? Raise the northern gate.
I'll be back before you know it. Don't get into too much trouble.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right, form up.
Oh,
Caravan in the middle.
Time limit.
We can handle clearing
Yeah.
the main path. Go.
I'm really
Find
good
as
at
many
time
attack
limits.
survivors as you can.
Let's move out.
Alrighty.
I'm your shadow. Go.
Okay, now I remember doing this one before, which makes sense because I like Rox better than Bram, so I probably would have picked this one. Okay, if I could actually aim at things other than deer. Auto-targeting makes life fun and interesting.
Might makes me right. Shake it off.
Alright, evading. Not annoying at all, guys. Freaking tendrils. Ugh, speaking of annoying, hi Thrasher. The Mordrum mobs. Yeah.
Adrenaline
What
rising.
am I freaking stuck on? Fine. With a dead person in it. Cool. Yeah, I'm not really trying to get the achievements that much. If I get them, I get them, but mostly I'm just trying to get my characters caught up. off, Torment.
Shake it off.
Nothing beats taking damage every time you move. Why are you walking away from me? I'm here to rescue you, babe. Thank goodness you found us. I was afraid we'd be trapped here. How did you know to look for us? We heard there was trouble at Concordia and came immediately. How bad are things over there? Have the items in the fort been compromised? I'm afraid so. The Vigil have retreated to the Golden Light Hollow lab. What are we going to do now? Our caravans were carrying magical artifacts out here for safekeeping. The Crichton Royal Locket is among them. The Crichton Royal Locket? It's a magical locket, said to always have the image of the current heir to the throne of Crichton displayed inside. It's quite beautiful. I remember that there's like some big conspiracy theory about this locket, and as far as I know, the game really never touched on it again. It was something about, is Jenna really supposed to be the ruler or something? But yeah, I don't think it was ever touched on again. Anyway, sounds powerful. Very powerful and coveted. We move it from fort to fort on an irregular schedule. I probably shouldn't even be telling you about it, but you're you. My lips are sealed.
Okay, time to report to Tactician Art.
Apparently in the Go-Go's. Our lips are sealed. You know, we can't get through a night without a old reference to movies and music and songs and TV shows. Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to go to Golden Light Hollow or something along those lines. Okay, you guys can go that way. I mean, I was trying to kill the thing that was trying to kill us, but if you want to go this way instead, that's cool.
Adrenaline rising. Shake it off.
Frostbite's back there fighting with that tendril. I guess because there's a time limit on this or something. So I guess all the NPCs are trying to do the achievement apparently and ignoring all the tendrils. Okay.
Shake it off. Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
But yeah, in case you're wondering, this is a warrior
Might
who's
makes
using
me
a spear.
right.
She's actually a spellbreaker technically, but warrior spear is about the only warrior weapon I actually like. It's definitely the only ranged weapon I like.
Not the leg.
Double axes is okay, but I generally don't like melee. So that's why I'm using spear on my warrior. Well, spellbreaker. Yeah, I generally don't like melee at all. The only exception is probably Reaper and Daredevil, because they're both way better at melee.
Glad that's over.
Finally, something not so viney. Assist us at
You!
once.
Consider yourself honorary lab assistants. Now protect our lab!
Okay. Huh, this looks fun. I love rocks that I can't get past. But yeah, I don't really like spear on any other, like land spear. I don't really like spear on any other class as far as I know. Haven't really tried it on many, but I know it's melee on most classes. But it's actually ranged on warrior, which is probably why I like it. I mean, given Spellbreaker's probably my least favorite class so far, although Mirage is close to least favorite.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
But I don't know. Haven't played some of them at all yet, and some of them I've only played very little. So that could change. Okay. Says we're done, yet there's still things here attacking us. Alright. I was gonna say, who's the Mesmer? And I'm like, oh yeah, I heard Casimir. She's here, isn't she? At least I think she was.
We got as many here as we could, though. I'm not
Wait,
confident
no,
we're safe
Casimir's
yet.
not here.
They were wounded
Just her
all
actress
through the
and another
hills.
Mesmer.
This is a bad situation.
We should probably get over to Fort Selma. We're meeting friends there. Do you have this under control?
We're good. Thanks for your help. Safe journey.
Okay, discuss the situation with rocks. Alrighty. Do you think Tactician Art will be alright? This attack hit everyone here pretty hard. You two should stay behind to keep looking for survivors. I'll head to Fort Selma. Good, we've got this covered. How about we meet at Dry Top when we're done? I know Bram's worried about Timmy. We keep forgetting she's just a kid. A kid that was right about Concordia and that warned us about Fort Selma. Yeah. Concordia
All
incident
done.
completed. Alright, let me refresh my stuff too. It conveniently actually wore off after I was done fighting. That's new and exciting. I was gonna try to get rid of that if I didn't know it, but I apparently do. Alright, so we're off to Fort Sama. We're just booking right on through Season 2, Episode 2. But I know we're gonna run into some sticking points. Like, I know in Fort Sama, I'm probably gonna forget how to get to the one spot you gotta get to. You gotta go, like, up around on the roof or something. I know I always get lost in that part, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Hey, my plants are back. How nice. Alright, so we're off to Fort Sama, because I haven't spent enough time in Kessex Hills while trying to get people caught up on,
adrenaline.
you know, Season 1 before this patch broke Tower of Nightmares, so you can't do it without a squad anymore. And Battle for LA. Basically anything that has a public version, the patch broke it. So now everything that has a public version is being considered a raid. So you can't actually do it without a raid squad, which is super annoying. You shouldn't need a raid squad just to do your story, man. So hopefully it gets fixed, because I thought that the hotfix today would have fixed it, but it didn't. It did not. Hopefully they'll get on it. I've reported it twice. I reported it once before the patch and once after the patch. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to Kessex, which is around up here somewhere. Alright. Jeez. Now I remember that this one can get a little bit spicy. A little bit spicy. Just getting a drink now because, yeah, it's gonna get, yeah. Yes, I saw that ore out of the corner of my eye, but I will try to behave and actually get a story. But then there's other things to harvest over here. All right, I lied. I'm not gonna behave. I'm gonna go harvest these things. Pelvis Wrestling. Gotta love some people's names. Gotta love them.
I like it.
Hey, I need these if they ever unbreak Tower of Nightmare. Why is that so loud when you pick those? At least in the headset it is. Where's the ore? Oh, is this where the stupid bandit shows up? It is, isn't it? Guess he shows up over there somewhere. Alright, let's go do this. Like I said, this one can get a little spicy. And even though this character's got a lot of health, she seems to die a whole lot. Let me see, how many deaths am I up to on her? I think she was at like 33 deaths before I started trying to get her caught up on stuff. Most of those deaths, I think, were from freaking traps in Etherblade Retreat. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Probably gonna die a bit.
Manu, be careful.
Quickly.
Getting a wonderful welcoming committee here in this place.
Are they still there?
Oh yes, in all directions. Wagons cannot flee.
Adrenaline rising.
Penelope and Bluminu. Alright. Well, dead, sir. It's always a good sign.
Might makes me right.
Hey, glad to have a helping hand. Part of my squad is pinned down at the bottom of a hill. If you can go get them, I'll open the gate and let you all in at once. We can give you cover from the walls. Hurry! They won't hold out much longer.
Okay, Timmy's actress. I mean, Belinda.
Might makes me right. Quickly.
Get your butt up. Stop sleeping on the job. Silly NPCs. Didn't I just see more than one guy over here? They all just dead now? Thought there was more than one guy before. Well, I found one dude.
Hey,
Is that
my
good enough?
sister and Casimir are holding the courtyard. Get in here if you want to join them.
Jory, backup's here.
And not a moment too soon. Belinda and the Seraph are holding the walls for now. There seems to be no end to these attacks.
We should take the stragglers that make it past the Seraph. The creatures keep coming, both over and under the walls.
Good thinking. I'm determined to hold out until they stop.
Me too. A Seraph told me they've got crate obelisk shards here, from the Tower of Nightmares. They're too valuable to let fall into the wrong hands.
Get ready, everyone. Here comes another wave.
Sis, the eastern gate is getting hit hard.
Okay, now I gotta
Can
try
you
to
get
remember.
over there and reinforce it?
You betcha. We can use the northern wall to get there. Looks safer than trying to plow through the middle.
When you get there, bring the siege weapons back up. You'll need their firepower to keep the gate clear.
Lead on. We'll follow.
Why do you want me to lead on? I was just about to say, I always have trouble remembering exactly the path to take to get here. I mean, I know there's an arrow,
My
but
power is
it's
yours.
not
Make it
exactly
count.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
helpful.
I'll be all right.
Quickly. That's how I do it.
So easy to dodge here too. Getting crap all over the place. Alright, so it looks like I think we go up this way. I mean, there's a bad guy here, so it's probably the right way. RPG rolls. If you're not sure how to go, look for a bad guy. That's the right way.
I've got your back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Almost ready. Nothing can bring me down.
Okay.
Adrenaline rising.
Did you fall
My
over?
power is yours.
Sorry, buddy.
Make it count.
Not really. Oh, jeez, almost dodged off. I don't know if you actually can dodge off in this part. But if you can, I'm sure I'll figure out how to. That's the kind of thing I do.
Ugh, what a mess.
Always hitting buttons. Alright, now we have to get over there, I believe. I think that's where we gotta get to. Like I said, I have done this before, it's just been a while.
Quickly.
Who
Here we
said
go.
mesmer magic was just pretty tricks?
Oh shit, didn't even see that little wolf guy. Yeah, I didn't look at the achievements. Whatever they are, I'm probably not gonna get them.
Okay.
What is
So
it?
that's how you want to play it.
Defeat the Mordrum Thrasher. Something, something. Would you stop moving my icons? Jeez. Without losing any of Marjorie's minions. Funny. Funny. Funny that is. Guess I picked the right way. Wonders never cease. I really gotta watch that 5 skill. It makes her jump backwards. Are you doing this crap where you are healing because you're not in the same level as me? That's not annoying at all, sir. That's kind of cheating. Does that mean you guys can't hurt me because I'm on a different level than you? Ha ha ha. I somehow doubt it.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, they're just not even taking any damage because they're on a different level than me. So I actually gotta come down here where they can
Who said
kill me
mesmer magic was just
where it
pretty
actually
tricks?
counts. So silly, silly, silly game mechanic. I have high ground. I should have an advantage, not they get the advantage of being able to heal constantly because I'm on a different level as them.
I don't know how to work an arrow cart.
You don't?
Okay, Kaz.
I must have skipped out the day we covered siege warfare between my etiquette and dance classes. Nothing like a little temporal distortion to ruin their day.
Could you, like, actually keep these things off of me, though, guys?
Almost ready.
That did it.
I love
The
the
courtyard
cooldown,
is
too.
secure for now.
Seems our luck is holding.
Hold on. Do you hear that? What is...
Oh, time for the fun part.
Of course, they couldn't just let us rest. That sounds big.
Oh dear. It's massive. What's our strategy?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm guessing if we take out King
Yeah.
Monstrosity,
Remember,
the
this
grunts
part
will give
is
up.
super annoying.
Okay, if that's how you want to play. Listen, that thing is shielded. We're going to have to coordinate our efforts to bring it down. I can rig my minions to explode on contact. The impact will putrefy its shielding, and that will give you an opportunity to strike.
Nothing like a little temporal
Keep
distortion
my
to
minion
ruin their
alive,
day.
and it'll tear down that thing's shield.
Okay. So I gotta find the minion. Just level orange shield.
I've got you. Get to safety under my barrier.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to
You
protect the
can't hurt
minion.
it while it's shielded. Get my minions in there. Listen,
Maintaining the
that
barrier
thing
is
is
straining
shielded.
my limits.
We're going to have to
Please be
coordinate
careful.
our efforts
I'll
to
try
bring
to
it
form some
down.
more.
Okay.
Keep my minion alive, and it'll tear down that thing's shield.
I love all this AoE. Makes things super fun. Okay, so his shield's down, but there's AoE all over every inch of the screen, so
Shake it
that's
off.
great.
Maintaining the barrier is straining my limits. Please be careful. I'll try to form some more.
We can't
Back
hurt it
is
while it's
back to
shielded.
being
Get my
invulnerable.
minions in there.
So many candies. So many
Almost
candies.
ready.
Please be careful. I'll try to form some more. I've got you. Get to safety under my barrier.
Another minion coming up. Keep it safe.
Yes, Marjorie keeps telling me to get to her barrier, but that's kind of hard when I gotta keep all these little jerks alive. And then attack this guy. Oh, freaking escape.
That's how I... Adrenaline rising. Shake it off.
Oh, the minion died. Oh well. Guess I didn't get the achievement. And he's invulnerable again. Okay, where's the freaking bone minion? Oh jeez, I'm almost dead. That's great.
Shake it off.
But yeah, to have this much trouble keeping her health up when she's got more health than I think any of my other characters
Shake it
just
off.
goes to show how much I love Spellbreaker. Alright, where's your minion? Over there somewhere. Invulnerable again.
Quickly.
Hurry up, minion. regroup with Belinda. Yeah, let's do that. Go away, Tendril. This fight's over. Go home. Alright, so we regroup with Belinda, eh? Alright, I guess we'll do that. If I could actually get through. Forget how you gotta get through here. Looks like having a little bit of trouble getting through this way. Sigh. Where am I supposed to be going? I know this isn't the way I usually go. I don't remember having trouble getting back there before. But it seems that right now it's blocked off. I don't remember this being blocked up. I think I just walked in there before. Is it maybe this side? Okay, it's this side. Alright. Oh, Belinda, we're here to regroup with you. If I could get up the hill, it'd be great. I miss my mounts. Oh gee, cutscene. Oh dear. Sorry, Timey's actress can only play one character at a time. Well,
We're here, Jory.
I know.
Tell us what you need.
I'm okay. I just needed a minute. I'm sorry.
I understand. Completely.
I can't lose control here. If you're too sweet to me, I'll fall apart.
Okay. Okay, we have a lot of work to do.
Right. I have to get her ready. Take her home. I have to tell Mama.
We'll do it all together.
I don't know if that's the best way. I think we need to talk. Kaz, honey, I want you to go with them.
What? No, I can't. My place is with you. What if you need me?
I'll be okay. Our friends need you more. You have to keep them safe. I'll be with family. I'll catch up when I can.
No, Jory. It doesn't feel right. This terrible... Your sister... I should be with you.
I love you for that. But no. You should be with them. We're talking about a dragon. The dragon that killed Belinda.
I don't like it.
I hear what you're saying, love. But this is how it has to be. We have greater responsibilities. What do you think?
I'll go, but not tonight. Tonight I'm staying with you. I'll leave tomorrow when you do.
This is the best way. You'll see.
I hope you're right.
oh well. Trouble at Fort Selma completed.
A fitting reward.
Fitting. I don't know if that's the right line right now, then. But okay. So, next we have The Machine. Which, not to spoil anything, but this instance is often praised for having one of the best cutscenes. So, there's that. Anyway, return to Scarlet's Leyline Hub in Dry Top. Join your friends to check in on Timey back in Dry Top. At least I think it might be this one. I think it is. Alright. But yeah, everybody always talks about the cutscene in this next instance. But hey, there's stuff to harvest before we go do that. Alright, so Dry Top is where we're going.
I like it.
I think I'll just waypoint instead of going through all this jumping through gates and crap. Tree. Gotta have that tree. 45 minutes till the next sandstorm. Darn. I love it when I can't see. Now I think... Excuse me. I was trying to determine if I should go
Adrenaline rising.
the other way. I just have trouble getting back to the cave. Oh, jeez. Somebody just fell out of there. Well, I was gonna res you, but okay. Now I gotta fight a worm. So I came over here to res somebody, and then they just poured it out instead.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Alright, I might have to go up the other way. Oh, jeez. Another freaking rift, jeez. I know it's here. I can't get to that ore unless it's time for the script queen. Unfortunately. Don't mind me, Mordrum. Alright. In we go. But yeah, people always talk about the cutscene in here if it's the instance I'm thinking of. Not this, but later.
There you are. They were starting to worry. Where's Marjorie? You two are normally attached at the hip.
Shut up, Bram. Casimir, is Marjorie all right? Did something happen?
You could say
Her
that.
sister, Belinda, was killed at Fort Selma. Marjorie went home to be with her family and to mourn.
Oh no, that's terrible. But wait, why are you here? Shouldn't you be with her?
I wanted to go with her, but she asked me to see this mission through. She's safe, at least, with family.
How's she holding up?
Oh, you know, she puts on a strong face, but I see right through it. I can see that she's hurting, and that she blames herself. She promised she'd join us as soon as she can.
Poor Marjorie.
I'm so sorry, Casimir.
Sorry, my friend.
Let me catch you up on what I've learned so far.
Alrighty. Not you, Kaz. This was Scarlet's first ley line. It's a hub where multiple lines converge, but it's still tiny compared to the one in Lion's Arch. I heard some of what happened. Miners dug here and hit this pocket. I imagine the ley line messed with all their machines, so they abandoned the mine, but some must have talked, and Scarlet heard about it. So this is where it all began. This is definitely where Scarlet began to intensely research ley lines, yes. These machines let us see the magic that is usually invisible. Hi, Sandy. You're about to see what a lot of people think is one of the best cutscenes in the game. At least I think it's in this instance. Alright, what does all her research add up to? You realize that if Scarlet hadn't lost her mind, she'd have been heralded as one of the greatest arcane researchers of the century. This is an unprecedented victory, what all Asura dream of. I'm less interested in her past than in our future. Impatient much? Gosh, okay, I've ascertained that there's a disturbance in the ley lines and it's affecting certain waypoints. Nope. Nope, it's still messed up. I still can't get into Tower of Nightmares or Battle for Lion's Arch. It's still listing them as a raid. So I still can't do my story for Season 1, unless I skip ahead. So, super annoying. I only reported it twice. I don't know what the second patch was for. But at least I figured out how to dye my outfits, and it's only super annoying. But, yeah, I don't know what the hotfix was for, because it didn't fix that. You still can't get into Tower of Nightmares or Battle for Lion's Arch without having a 10-person squad. It's so ridiculous. But as for the outfits, you have to go into wardrobe, and this is usually blank. So you have to click this box, then you have to pick an outfit, then you have to click here, and then it'll let you dye it, and then you gotta hit apply, and then you gotta hit save. It's just anyway, it's kind of annoying. But anyway, affecting waypoints. Unfortunately, Scarlet was right. When we Asura placed the waypoints, some worked better than others, so we got rid of the ones that didn't work and kept those that did. They worked better when placed in a ley line. Correct. Without even realizing what we were doing, we tapped into the power of the ley lines, and it's no longer just theory. I can prove it now. So how are the waypoints affected? I'm 98.5% sure I can answer correctly. It's these vines. They're attracted to the magical resonance of the waypoints. The vines. So you mean Mordremoth's corruption. Not exactly. It's my belief that these vines we're seeing are coming directly from the dragon, spreading underground across Tyria. It's not just corruption, it's him. And the free-moving ones above ground? As far as I can tell, they're corrupted and spreading. But our primary concern is the waypoint situation. If that gets worse, we could be in serious trouble. We have to do something.
I was just getting to that. I can build a device that will make the waypoints more efficient. They'll be less attractive to Mordremoth.
What do you need us to do?
At the moment, nothing. I have the matter well in hand, but there is something else. Something so amazing. Want to see? Follow me.
Let me actually look. I changed mine, but I didn't pay attention to whether or not it used charges.
Hey, look. Can you believe your eyes?
What is it?
It's OMAD's machine, you simpleton.
Hey, respect.
Sorry, but it's the very device that showed Scarlet the eternal alchemy. It still works.
Can I smash it?
So this is the machine
that
that broke Scarlet's mind.
Absolutely not. Think about what we can learn. Besides, my mind is far more resilient than Scarlet's was.
I don't think you should mess with it. I'm inclined to agree with Bram. What do you think?
But yeah, this is the machine that broke something in Scarlet's brain that made her go a little crazy. And Timey's super excited about it. But yeah, this is a cutscene that everybody talks about. Anyway, so let's talk to Kaz. What do you think we should do? If this is the device Scarlet portal here from OMAD's lab, then it's got to be dangerous. It looks like Scarlet added to it. Some of the parts look different, newer. That makes me even more nervous. Is it powered up? I think so. What do you remember about this device? Timey said it was designed to affect the mind, to open it to new awareness. I heard that when Scarlet got into it, she claimed she saw what the Asura called the eternal alchemy. What else? It broke Scarlet's mind. After she used it, she was never the same. It's as if it opened a door to insanity. She never was the same again. She committed her first murder after using it and escalated quickly after that. Yes, this machine started her in a very dark path. So what are we going to do? We can't let Timey near it. For her own good, I agree. And Timey just runs in.
We have to...
Don't touch anything.
Timey just runs in.
Timey!
Into the machine that made Scarlet crazy.
That thing is shooting off too much lightning.
I'll shield you. Get her out of there.
So now we gotta go in after Timey. Because she just decided to run into the machine that made Scarlet go nuts. Here we go, guys. Okay.
Hey, you okay? I think she's dead.
What? No. She's alive.
Tell us everything. What did you see?
Are you all right? Once it had you, we were afraid to just yank you out.
Then you started screaming and we had no choice.
How do you feel? When you're ready to talk, we're ready to listen.
Okay. Confer with your friends.
Hi there.
Boss, are you okay? Take deep breaths. It was incredible. What was? What are you talking about? I had a vision. I saw it. The eternal alchemy. You what? You're going to have to explain. I don't understand. I'll try. I saw how Tyria is woven, and I'm tied up in it somehow. Okay, I think you need to rest a while. Do you hurt anywhere? Listen, vast energies flow through and around Tyria, and I saw a dragon. It what? What did you see? It was part of the workings of the world. It came at me. That sounds like a terrible nightmare. I also saw the pale tree at the heart of a vast moving puzzle as Scarlet did. The pale tree, what do you think it means? It means we need to talk to her. What can she do? She's a tree. She has political clout. She's important, perhaps more than we know.
I wish I'd seen it.
I'm glad you're okay, but you had magic flowing out of your ears.
It wasn't so bad.
Her hair was standing straight up.
It was. Okay, guys, this is serious. We need to talk about what we're going to do. What's the plan?
Okay, talk to Kaz. Can you explain more about what you saw? What do you think it means? It's hard to describe. The pale tree was in my vision, represented by the symbol we saw in the drawing in Scarlet's room. We have to go talk to her. In the Grove, do you think she can help us make sense of your vision? She may be our greatest ally. It's time to make the world aware of Mordremoth. Yes, I see. We should talk to her. How do you think we should make the world aware? That sounds like a big job. We need to let the leaders know. If we're lucky, they'll listen. So you don't want so you don't just want to inform them. You want to get them to work together against Mordremoth? I can't imagine any greater or more urgent threat than Mordremoth. True, between the endangered waypoints, the corrupted Mordrim, and the vines spreading underground as far as the Shiver Peaks toward our hordes of magical items, I don't see how they could disagree. We'll find a way, but first we need to talk to the pale tree. You're reaching for the stars. How can we pull that off? You're well respected, but will that be enough? We'll take it one step at a time. This journey begins at the pale tree. All right, you know we'd follow you anywhere. I'll send a request for an audience to the Grove. But before I meet you there, I want to stop by the Reach and check on Jory. We'll meet you in the Grove when the pale tree is available. You okay, Kaz? Me? Yes, I'm okay. It's not easy seeing someone you love go through a loss like that. Jory was trying to be strong, but all I could see was her despair. Must have been heart-wrenching for you. She's a soldier, so she bottles it all up inside. I just want to be there to pick up the pieces when the dam breaks. She's a soldier. She'll grieve after the funeral, and her duty are complete. I expect so. Until then, she's got to be strong for her mother and sisters. If only I still had my family's wealth, I could take her away from all this, keep her safe, give her the things she deserves. She's a fighter. Do you think she'd be content being kept? I don't know. I just want to do something for her. I just want her to be safe. None of us are safe so long as the dragons are active.
I'll mail you when I'm ready to go to the pale tree. Bye, everyone.
Machine completed. Oh, Entanglement is done, guys. So we are done with Season 2, Episode 2. Alrighty. So yeah, they're talking about how Mordremoth, the jungle dragon, Mordremoth, how his vines are affecting the waypoints. And do you remember, if you're still here, Sandy, when we were running around Timberline Falls and you saw those broken waypoints? And they were saying contested and there was no waypoint there. Stuff like that. Those actually used to be actual waypoints. When this episode of Living World came out, those waypoints got destroyed. And it was because of Mordremoth and his vines that destroyed them. So those actually used to be waypoints that were usable. And now they're not because Mordremoth's vines destroyed them. But, and as for that whole thing, in case you weren't lurking, in the last bit before this, Marjorie's sister Belinda got killed by vines. So that's what that was about. Okay, so now we are done with that chapter, so let's get out of here before we set up the next one. So we got through Season 2, Episode 2. On to Season 2, Episode 3. The Dragon's Reach Part 1. Alright. Now I remember there's one instance in here that's hella annoying. I don't know if it's in Part 1 or Part 2, but I hate it. Okay. This is from Casimir. Peltree will see us. My dear, the Peltree has agreed to an audience, but she wishes to speak with you personally. I'm afraid already in the Grove with Bram and Rox. We'll wait for you here. Please come at your earliest convenience. Okay. So we're off to the Grove now. Off to the Grove. But we are officially in Season 2, Episode 3, guys. So let me actually write that down, because now we gotta get the next bit. Season 2, Episode 3, Dragon's Reach Part 1. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of where I gotta get caught up to if I wanna be able to play other characters. Like I said, I was gonna play my Mirage tonight, but she couldn't do Tower of Nightmares or Battle for Lion's Arch because the patch broke them. Alright, so we are going to the Grove now. The Grove. Okay. To talk to the Pell Tree about Mordremoth. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know if you wanted to come along or not, Sandy. I know you mentioned it earlier that you might come along, but it's completely up to you.
What was your least favorite
This actually is just talking, I believe, so.
City of Norn is covered.
All right. But yeah, like I said earlier, if anybody wants to come along, like if you don't have season 2, or you just want to revisit it, or anything like that, just let me know, and you can come along. Alright, I'm on NA as well, for anybody that might not know that. Alrighty. Why does she keep putting on this outfit? Alright, I guess we'll go in, because it's just talking. This one's just talking, I believe. Okay. We'll wait here so you can talk to the Peltry in private. Oh, and Marjorie sends her regards, by the way. So you saw her? Yes, she's okay. I missed the funeral, but I got to spend a little more time with her. She'll be back with us soon. Glad to hear that. Okay. Just the same thing? So is she the only one that has anything to say? Okay, Bram. Hey, I heard from Timmy. She's gone back to Radistum. Apparently she has schooling to catch up on, the little vagabond. I'm glad she'll be safer there. Thanks for coming. Are you kidding? I wouldn't miss this for the world. We don't have talking trees where I come from. Dude, I'm a Norn. Stop talking like... whatever. Anyway, I'll let you know what she says. Okay, so Rox, do you actually have something to say? Okay, there. Hi, how are you feeling? Any residual gunk left over after Omad's device got its sparks in you? Nothing physical, just worried about the Mordremoth situation. Me too. Here's hoping that this being can help us. If she's as powerful and wise as you say, then your discussion with her will be interesting. Very true. All right. So we shall go talk to Sylvari Mom Peltry.
Hello, Casimir. I've been hearing a lot about you. You're the one who unveiled the Nightmare Tower, aren't you?
That was a team effort. I wouldn't have made it out alive without my friends. Especially this one here.
Hello. I heard you fought Zaitan beside Kaith. It's an honor to meet you. Our beloved mother is ready to see you. If you would follow me.
So let me check here. I didn't actually notice if it used trans charges when I changed stuff around. Wardrobe. Nope, it didn't use any. Oh well. Anyway. Hello, Tree.
What a delight to see you.
Please, allow me to present your guest, Destroyer of Zaitan and Commander of the Pact.
I am eager to hear what it is you wish to discuss.
Yeah, just a little jungle dragon. I know you. You were here with Traherne, and you accompanied him on his vision of the Pact's future. It's good to see you looking so well. And you, lovely as always. Kaith has spoken your name to me on her tales of Zaitan's demise. You run with Destiny's Edge. I did for a while, now I lead a new group. Yes, so it is said. I suspect you'll do even greater deeds with them, but tell me, what brings you here seeking my counsel? 2 things. First, I had a vision. You figured prominently in it. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. What was it about? Where did you have this vision? In an Asuran device, Scarlet used to see the eternal alchemy. I saw it too. What dangers have you been toying with? Such things were not meant to be seen. They will crack your mind. I didn't understand much of the vision, but you were at the center. If this was the device that Kiara used, then it must have maintained some of her touch upon it. But I do not know what it could mean. Only you could know that. Maybe in time. What about Mordremoth? You know it's been active.
It is true. The Elder Dragon Mordremoth has reached full awareness.
No.
I've known since the moment we heard the roar. Lokin, would you kindly find Niam and ask her to come to speak with me?
Of course. I'll return with her as quickly as I can.
I had to send him away.
What we have to discuss is too serious. I want to hear your thoughts on this. Tell me, what do you know about Mordramoth?
What do you know about Mordramoth? Sorry, okay. Please, tell me all you know of Mordramoth's activities. I've been waiting to see how it would make its move while reinforcing our security here in the Grove. It's been killing people. It attacked Fort Salma and Concordia. And its minions. They've spread far. We encountered them far to the east and west, as close as Brisbane Wildlands. So soon and so close. That does not bode well. Please continue. Salma and Concordia were destroyed by its giant thorn vines. This is troubling news. There is more. The minions are attracted to waypoints. They destroy them. I understand. The situation is dire. If the Elder Dragon's reach is that great, the entirety of Tyria is at risk. What do you recommend we do? We need to inform the world's leaders and get them to join ranks. I see. A summit, then. I could host such a gathering if you can convince them to come. Who do you plan to invite? Newt Whitebear, of course, and a leader from each of the other races. I'll leave it in your hands, then, while I prepare here. You did the right thing bringing this to me. I'm happy to help you. My friends and I will do whatever we must to get them all here. Alright. She didn't really tell us much about Mordramoth, though.
That seemed to go well. She agreed to play hostess. What do we do now?
Okay. What's the plan? Get the world's leaders here. With her name on the summit, they might just come, but who and how? We split up. Get to whomever you can, the highest ranking in your home city. So you want me to get someone for Janine's reach? The Queen? And Rox is going to go to the Black Citadel. And Bram will go to Holbrook. I mean, I could too. I am a Norn. I'll help you all. We can do it together. That's a comfort. Thanks. All right, we can do this. Yes, we can.
I won't get an audience with the Queen, but I can speak with Countess Anise.
Nervous? I know you've had, issues with your people.
No, I'm fine. I just haven't had to speak with Countess Anise or the Queen for a while. Not since my father.
I suppose I'll have to toughen up and talk to Tribune Brimstone. I won't get anywhere near Smoter.
Yeah, and I'll have to return to Holbrook. Last time I saw Whitebear, my mother was there.
We can do this.
Thanks for the summary of Season 1, guys.
And afterward, we'll meet up again.
Not every battle is fun, I suppose. Before I head to Holbrook, I should find Taimi. She's in Rada Sum. Maybe she can talk to Zojja about getting an Asuran leader at the summit.
But in their mind, she's just a student. No one there pays much attention to her.
I know, but she's got Zojja's ear. It's worth a shot. If she fails, we'll send in the boss to convince Zojja. They're friends.
We are?
Well, we have everything covered. Send word to each other when things are squared away, yes?
Deal. Guess all we have to hope for is that everyone agrees to show up.
Once we get them in one place, we can worry about convincing them to join forces.
The world coming together in support of a single cause? Yeah, that'll happen.
For luck.
Oh, Rox. Please.
But yeah, if you're not Nasora and you don't do story dungeons, at this point in the story, the only time you've really interacted with Zojja is at the very beginning of a Raw. Well, I guess at the end of a Raw as well. But anyway, you received a note from Taimi titled Mordramoth's Reach. Hello, the Asura news updates are saying that vines matching the recent attacks at Fort Concordia and Fort Salma have appeared in the Iron Marches. Ugh, I hate the Iron Marches part of this. If this proves true, Mordramoth's reach may be even greater than we have anticipated, or any have anticipated. I surmise that it's in our best interest for you to investigate these reports. I'd better let the others know about this. Was that a letter from Marjorie? No, sorry, from Taimi. They spotted the Mordrum in the Iron Marches area. Iron Marches? Sorry to butt in, but did she mention the Black Citadel? Have they been hit? She didn't say more than that, but I'm going to investigate. That's a good idea. The more information we have, the better. I'll head to Divinity's Reach and request an audience with Countess Anise. Good luck. Meet me at the Leyline Hub after you speak with the Countess. I'll come as soon as I know something. Great, thanks, Kaz. But yeah, Iron Marches has some annoying bits in it. Alright, rallying call completed. The Iron Marches part of story, I mean. Alright, so we're not actually going to talk to leaders. We're going to run around Iron Marches and do annoying things. Now, there's one event that you're supposed to do in Iron Marches, and I tried to do it a few weeks ago, and it was bugged as hell. So, this should be interesting. And then there's two other ones that are annoying. yeah. We'll get to them when we get to them, I guess. But yeah, the Iron Marches part is probably one of my least favorite parts of this story bit. Alright, so we are going to investigate the reports of Mordrum around Monger's Sink. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. 0% of Iron Marches. 0%. I honestly don't even remember which
I've seen much. Never
which waypoint has the entry to Iron Marches. I want to say Nemes Grove, but that might not be right. Incendio waypoint, Sanctum waypoint.
The Hylic were restless last night.
Well, I
I've
guess
seen tracks and heard their croaks.
I'll beware. Thanks for the warning.
I'm trying to remember how to get to Iron Marches if I haven't been there before. Can I go there from here? Because apparently I have more of Blaze Ridge Steps than Iron Marches. I think that probably leads to Iron Marches. See, I don't have all my mapping done either. Not on some of my characters. On others I do. Okay, yeah, that is where I need to be. Alright, but first I'm going to grab this tree. Shatterer sounds like he's awake. He is one pretty dragon, even though it's annoying as hell. He's very pretty. He's very pretty. Probably the prettiest dragon ever. I don't know, Krokatork's kind of pretty too. Mordorov, not so much. Zaitan, not so much. Alright. So, I have to go over there. My goodness, this is gonna take a while, guys. Almost none of this mapped. But we're gonna still stop and harvest everything. But yeah, some of the parts of this Iron Marches bit is just annoying, to say the least. Especially if that one event you're supposed to do is still bugged out like it was a few weeks ago when I tried it. But hey, we made it to season 2, episode 3. I wasn't sure if we'd get through episode 2 tonight or not, but apparently we did. Okay, so we're supposed to investigate the reports of Mordrum. Alright. Someday we'll get there. Someday. But yeah, I've been mapping a lot less since I started trying to get everybody caught up on story. So a few of my characters are a little behind on mapping as well. Somebody's dying.
Watch it.
Guess they got over it. You don't want to go out there. Vicious plants are sprouting up everywhere. We're doing our best to hold them off, but it's not enough. I'm here to help. Great, we need it. Find the soldiers tasked with exterminating these things and help them where possible. I guess I'll have to say can do. I just spoke with Elias Renblood, and she's in deep. Start there. Once you overcome the creatures in her area, and I know you will. Really? She'll direct you to the next soldier who needs backup. On my way, I guess. Okay, now... this one's very annoying. Not as annoying as one of the other ones. And it's not the bugged one. At least it wasn't. Go away, skill. I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I?
That's how I do it.
Otherwise, you're just gonna be annoying. Quit your gawking. Those vines will be back before you know it, and you must be prepared. I'm ready. Now this jerk. This jerk. You can't hurt him at all until you get rid of all the tendrils. And then you can only hurt him for like a second. Probably gonna die. Probably gonna die.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, off to a great start already.
Shake it
I
off.
was trying to check to see if I have auto attack on. Yeah, I just clicked it, but I wasn't sure it actually went through. Yes, you're supposed to use the freaking flamethrower to kill the jungle tendrils, but it barely does any damage to this jerk. Jeez. Yeah, when this first came out, you absolutely needed a group to do this. I think it's gotten nerfed a little bit since then, but still quite annoying. Quite annoying.
Adrenaline rising.
But yeah, I really dislike the Iron Marches part of this.
Might makes me
Constant
right.
cripple is also super fun. Okay, I wasn't actually trying to get on my mount, but okay, cool. Which means I'm... Okay, thought I'd have to replace my flamethrower again. Hey, person who's coming through, could you help? No, okay. It's not like this is super annoying or anything. But yeah, you can't hurt this dude at all if there's any tendrils. And this thing barely does any damage to him. Okay, he's still invulnerable. Where's the tendrils? Okay, there's one behind him.
Quickly.
So much for balance stance. Oh my god, balance stance works like once every 12 years. Yep, so balanced, isn't it? So much stability.
Quickly.
So tedious. It's just
Shake it
freaking
off.
tedious. It's just freaking tedious. That's why I don't like the Iron Marches part of this. It takes forever if you don't have other people helping you. It just takes forever.
Come on, people! Let's roast these weeds!
Okay, is that they dead yet? Okay, yeah, it looks like they're dead for a split second.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
See, I could try to switch to my regular weapons, but by the time I do, he'll be back to being invulnerable enough to get his flamethrower again. Yep, he's invulnerable again. Annoying and tedious. Super fun. I think it also auto attacks you when you have to re-equip it. Well, there's another person here, but I don't know if they're actually helping or just passing through. Takes forever because you can only hurt the tendrils with the flamethrower, and you can't hurt the other guy at all if there's even a single tendril on the map. Okay, this guy's a thief. It looks like he's trying to help, but he's a thief, so he's probably got like 2 health. I know, I play thieves if I have to.
Shake it off.
At least her F1 power still works when she's got this stupid flamethrower. The constant cripple.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Almost ready.
Okay, looks like there's one other person here now, and I'm immobilized. Super fun. And this guy's always up your butt the whole time you're trying to do this. So annoying. He's like, I know you can't hurt me, so I'm going to chase you around and be so annoying. And make it really hard for you to see because I'm 2 stories tall. Immobilized again.
Shake it off.
And again, immobilized. Either immobilized or crippled. And he's invulnerable again. What the hell? He's like
Shake it off.
able to be hit for like 3 seconds there. There's no point in even trying to set it to auto attack because I gotta keep re-equipping it because the flamethrower barely does any damage to the big dude.
The fury is mine. Quickly.
Oh my god. Did I mention how tedious this is? And there's even people helping. It's still taking forever.
Come on, people! Let's roast these
Immobilized again.
Shake it off. Yes!
Get out of
Gaining
here,
adrenaline.
invulnerable. I don't want to talk to you right now. Immobilized. Jesus. I can't see. This dude just stands right between me and the camera.
Adrenaline rising.
No. I actually didn't try to get rid of my weapon that time. It just like despawned.
It's over.
Jeez. That wasn't super annoying or anything.
Talk to me.
So I heard that thing was a Mordrum. Now I understand why everyone's scrambling for samples. Hey, Brutus Renflesh is collecting samples nearby. I'd get on that if I were you. Except it was bugged when I did it 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, this next event that she's talking about, it was bugged as hell. When I tried to do it a few weeks back. It's like when you get trapped in the cocoon thing and you have to like punch your way out. After I did that, my character was just frozen. I couldn't move, couldn't attack, nothing. I had to log out and log back in just to be able to use my character again. That's what it was doing when I tried to do it a few weeks ago. Don't know if it's still broken, but we'll see. Maybe he'll let me keep a sample. Why would I want a sample? Alright. So, let's go try to do this next one and see if it's still bugged out. If it is, that would be yet another part of story that I'm stuck on. Like Tower of Nightmares and Battle for Lion's Arch, which is currently broken, so you can't do it without a squad. So if this one's bugged too, don't know. My choices then would be to skip ahead, or which I really don't want to do, or go onto another character and try to get them caught up while I wait for ANET to finally fix anything. Coat yourself in Mordrum spores to baffle Mordrum defenses and gather samples from the vine chambers. Yep, this is the bugged event. Stay sharp, those creatures could be back at any moment. Well, there's one right there. You've got a talent for this. Listen.
Need someone taken care of.
Tashius Stormbane is having similar plant problems up north. Might be worth your while to help him out. Okay. So I can skip this. Guess somebody else did it. Maybe it's fixed now. Alright. Let's hope so. Because I really didn't want to do that. Alright, so Tashius Stormbane. Guess we gotta go find this person now. But yeah. If I actually don't have to do that, that's nice, because I didn't want to. Especially if it's still bugged out, but if it's already done, then maybe it isn't bugged out. I'm not even here for you, Flame Legion. I just wanted the plant.
Adrenaline rising.
What are you doing? Alright. I should get that hero point, because she's not fully trained on Spellbreaker yet, but whatever. I guess it might as well. I think you just have to click it or something. I might have to fight something. Yeah, I have to fight it something. Whatever, it's fine.
Shake it off.
How am I taking so much damage? This character has like 27,000 health. I guess she is currently leveled down, but still. Jeez. I don't get it, man. She's got so much health, and she's still almost dead all the time. I don't know, man. I don't know how this character is constantly nearly dead when she's got more health than everybody else. Alright. Anyways. But we'll just go get some plants and some ore, and maybe that'll make everything better, right? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Why you decided to attack that guy? Auto-targeting, man. Okay. Enough space to mount. Excuse me. Don't need an army of little baby annoying ugly birds in my face right now. Okay. Oh, hello. Did you hear me talking about your ugly children? Well, they are, dude.
Might makes me right.
Okay. Alright. Oh, look, there's a whole crew of them up there. Oh well, I'm going down here anyway. Someday we'll get there. I honestly don't remember what this guy wanted me to do. I think, oh, yeah, I think I know what it is. It's the fight I think I've only beaten once ever in like the 10 years or so.
Might
since they put
makes me right.
put this mob in the game. Every time I've done it, I've died, except for like once. If it's the thing I'm thinking of. Stop dinging at me. I'm not here to do your heart right now. Seriously, Bat? I think I have time for your nonsense.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Jeez, you got a whole crew of bats.
Almost there.
Why are you aiming at that one that's not even paying attention to you? Auto-targeting, man.
Might makes me right.
Okay, anyway. But yeah, if it's what I think it is, I always die. It says that it's a vet, but I swear it's at least a champ, if not a freaking legendary. Constantly die. And my chat window got all snickered. Alright, that's the official term. But yeah, Sandy, if you want me to help you with mapping again later, let me know, because I know you're talking about wanting to get a lot of mapping done. Because I actually like mapping, so if you want help with mapping later, or just company, because you don't really need help with mapping, but let me know. Because I actually like mapping. I haven't been doing much mapping at all lately, because I've been trying to catch up on story, so mapping is actually a nice break. Alright. Some for hero points. Yeah, I got a bunch of my characters that need hero points as well. Sir, I do not want to deal with you right now. Alright, so if he tells me to go fight with this... But, if he tells me to go fight with this Mordrum Wolf thing, I know I'm gonna die about a zillion times. Yep, any minute now, those vines will show up. My workers will attack them, and then they'll all end up in a tangled mess. Well, let's not let that happen. I'm with you.
Here we are. Let's clear out these vines, soldiers.
Okay,
Start
Bram
hacking.
Sector. I'm with you. Legions are trying to identify these plants' weaknesses. Get me some vine samples, and maybe my workers won't end up as plant food. What? Are we back at the... Okay, we're back at the freaking bugged one. At least the one that was bugged. Stupid plants causing me nothing but trouble. What trouble? The specifics aren't important. I filed my report. Just hope the Legions read it. Alright, then I'll see you. Okay. I thought I was already here, and then they sent me, like, to the other side of the planet. But no, I'm here. This is where the event was all bugged out a few weeks ago. And I don't know if it still is or not.
Adrenaline rising.
But yeah, if I can't move at all after I get trapped in one of these pods, that means the bug that I was getting 3 weeks ago is still happening. Okay, it says they're friendly? Friendly tendrils? No such creature.
That's how I do it.
Okay, now how am I supposed to get samples if they're friendly? What is even going on here? This is a different kind of bug.
There.
The only things to fight with up here are a bunch of freaking orgs. How am I supposed to get samples? Yeah, because the way you get samples is you get attacked by these things and then you get samples.
Damn, I need some help.
There it is. So you gotta break these dudes out. Okay, let's see if it's still bugged. Okay, it's still letting me move. That's a good sign. Okay, he said something about samples, but it seems like what he wants is for me to get his people
Gaining
out.
adrenaline.
I mean, fine. Just make up your mind. What you want me to do? Because the sample ones is... I don't know. Okay, why are... Okay, these things are not taking, like, any damage. Look at me, meleeing. What's that about, guys? But I found, like, some things, like specifically mechanical things, and I guess these, barely take any damage from spear. So I always gotta switch to my freaking melee, which I hate doing, and just hit the wrong thing again. Me meleeing, write it on the calendar. That happens like once a month, maybe, if that. Which thing are you aiming at, babe? Because I don't think it's the one that's right in front of you. Melee. Ugh. I love melee. But yeah, they were barely taking any damage from the spear. Which sucks, because I like spear. 'Cause it's ranged. I mean, I don't mind double axes, but it's still melee.
Quickly!
Which I don't like.
Shake it off.
These wolves, too. Ugh. Just so jumpy. Leap on you from like a million miles away. What are you aiming at? Torment incoming. Surrounded by this nonsense. It's poison, so torment. Well, I guess it is a smaller one than they usually are.
Might makes me right. Shake it off.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay. I'm supposed to be getting these dudes out of the vines. I got like 8 million other things bugging me.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Urgh. Not annoying at all.
The fury is mine.
That's weird. It keeps saying I'm immobilized, but then I can move.
Quickly!
Is that balanced stance actually doing its job for once? Oh jeez, almost dead.
Shake it off.
Oh my gosh. Seriously, how is she always almost dead? Yeah, this character has so much trouble staying alive.
Might
She's
makes
got more
me
health
right.
than everybody else. That's why I say I really don't like Spellbreaker. There's no reason she should be dying this much. Alright. Spellbreaker just annoys me.
Shake it off.
Alright, where is the other one? Yeah, I keep getting the little immobilized symbol, but I can still move. It's a little weird. Ugh. Almost dead. Again. Jeez.
Shake it off. Might makes me right.
These wolves, man. They're like little rabid chihuahuas. Don't like it. Did you just run away and heal, you little jerk? You little jerk. Oh, luckily, that was the first time I got downed, so my bot was usable. But now it's on cooldown for like 10 minutes. I need to get this other dude out of the pod, but spear barely does any damage to it. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Seriously, there is no reason this character should be this bad at staying alive. She's got 27k health. I mean, yeah, not in this zone, but still, in general, she's got 27,000 health. There's no reason she should be getting downed ever.
The pain.
Am I done with you guys yet? I've like got 8,000 of you out of here. 9 out of 10. Where's the other one? Below me? What do you mean below me? Are you high, game? They're all up here. What do you mean below me? The Thrasher over here just spit some crap at me. Where's the other dude? How? I'm nowhere near you fools. Nowhere near ya. Game is cheating, man. It's cheating. Okay, where is the other dude? Where you at? Where you at, buddy? Oh, it's over here? Okay. It was there. And now it says below again. 9 out of 10. Okay, here's one.
Almost ready.
Jeez.
It's
Looks
over.
like you got them all back safe enough. Nice.
Wasn't
Shake
annoying
it
at
off.
all. I gotta go get some ore to make myself feel better, man. That place sucked. Didn't even look at me, Warg. Had enough of you too. I apparently got another daily or weekly done. What did I just say, Warg? Back off, buddy. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Ah, jeez. Alrighty then. Guess I have to go talk to this dude. But there's a warg in front of this tree.
Makes me right.
Rude. Okay. Let's just talk to somebody else this time. I know it's this guy. I don't know why he looks further away. What did I get? What did I get done? Daily for complete 3 events. Okay, cool. I guess. Alright. Shall we go talk to this jerk again? Tell him how wonderful his event was. But at least it wasn't bugged this time. At least not as bugged as it was before. Still a little funky that they were all friendly when I first got here.
You want something?
You really saved our tails, but I just heard another one of these creatures is oh god, this is the one I was talking about, is rampaging south of here. Scout Renfire can help you pinpoint the beast's location if you're up for it. I'm not up for it. I die every single time I have to fight this freaking Mordrum Wolf thing. I don't care about this. Alright, appreciate this is for some back piece or something, I think. Appreciate all your help collecting those plant or Mordrum samples. Elias mentioned that you were looking for one of our own. I just sent the Legions the batch we collected, but one sample didn't make it. It's yours. Looks like a seed of some sort. Maybe you can grow it and see what happens. I think it's for some back piece, like Madri or something, I think it's called. I don't know. I never made it. Didn't care enough. Alright, so this stupid wolf thing, I have died every single time I've ever fought this thing in the last 10 years. It's just horrible. It's just horrible. But might as well grab this waypoint while we're here. Alright, wolf, watch out. Me and my glittery pink griffin are coming to be killed by you. Well, I guess you're not going to kill the griffin. Alright, if you really want to. If you really want to. Alright, let me see. Where are you, sir? Oh, you're not on yet? Okay. Reverse that. Alright. Alright, that's cool. I will not be turning down any help. See, where is this thing at? There you are. I guess you're still in character creation, but that's cool. It's to let me invite you, it looks like. If anybody else wants to come along, let me know. But yeah, it's just one random mob, and it says it's a vet, but it's really not. It's just nasty. It's just nasty. Go away, bear. That's my tree. So, praying about my rotations being perfect. Oh, jeez. Now, it's just one stupid freaking random event mob. And he's just horrible, man. He's just horrible. Can you get to Iron Marches? I don't know if you're in the game yet. Okay, you're in Diessa. Do you have any waypoints in Iron Marches? Don't mind me, I'm just hunting for plants. Nope. Alright, what's the nearest waypoint you have to Iron Marches? And do you have a teleport to friend or not? Because if not, then I can try to get you here. But yeah, I didn't have any waypoints in Iron Marches either. I had to come in from Blaze Ridge Steps. Alright, I still don't know where the dude is. I was just harvesting stuff on the way. Stop sticking a tree, silly dragon. Old Gate waypoint. Where is that? That is in Diessa, it looks like. Alright, so let me see. I'm trying to remember. I'm not sure if it's Nemes Grove that you can. Let me look it up actually, because I don't remember exactly where the where the doors are. The doors to Iron Marches. Let me look. See where I can get you closest to. Sorry, my cough is starting again. Getting there. Plains of Ashford, Blaze Ridge Steps, and Fireheart Rise. Okay, do you have... Maybe you have more of Plains of Ashford. Do you have this in Plains of Ashford? Because apparently you can get there from Plains of Ashford, but not Diessa. Alright, what's the closest you have to Ascalon City waypoint? Is it just Smokestead that you have? Or the one that you're at? No, actually you're in Diessa right now. Okay, what do you have in Plains of Ashford? One I'm at? Alright. Well, you have Smokestead, though, because I think everybody gets Smokestead for free, because we need to go to Ashford to get to, Iron Marches. Oh, great, now I got freaking ghosts bugging me.
Almost ready.
Give me a second, I gotta kill some ghosts, which is redundant. Oh, one's even a vet. How fancy. But yeah, you should have the Smokestead waypoint. I'll call it when I was killing stuff. Give me a second. You should have the Smokestead waypoint because they give that to everybody for free. So, let me find it on my map. It's right by Black Citadel. Veer's Gate. Okay, Smokestead. You should have that one for free. Okay. Alright, I'll meet you there. And then we gotta get to the Ascalon City waypoint to get to Iron Marches.
Hey, come talk to me.
There you are. Alright. See if I can drive this turtle any better. Alright, we are going to Ascalon City waypoint. Which, let me find it again. That's DSO, we don't want that. I just had it. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to walk you there. I can just port you there, because we're in the same zone. So the turtle should just be able to take you there through the waypoint. Yay, we're here. Well, sort of here. But yeah, this is how you have to get to Iron Marches, and then we gotta find the little dude that's always gonna kill me. Welcome to Iron Marches, everybody. Oh. Did you go through the portal? We're right next to it. You should just be able to walk through it. That's right, the turtle disappeared. Because I went through a portal. Okay, I don't see you, though. Oh. You're in a different instance of the map. I'll join you. It's fine. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get it all sorted out. There we are. And hey, better outfit. Alright. Now, this dude that is going to kill me, he is supposedly around there. If you can see that waypoint. Or not waypoint, but I'll try to get there with my really bad turtle driving. Oh, you're gonna go on that? Okay, that's fine. Alrighty.
These heretics stain our lands with their disbelief. We must show them the might. Yes, yes.
But yeah, you're looking for a big old Mordor wolf.
Filth and renew the faith.
He usually runs up and down these roads somewhere. know if we can get to where he is from here. Should be able to. Alright. Okay, you have a star on the map too. So I'm just like... Okay, this is the scout guy. That's weird.
For Iron Legion.
Dad'll miss a great giant green wolf. Okay. He usually runs up and down the road, I believe. Where are we? I don't know where the little fool is. Hey, there's a bunch of dead people here. Maybe he's nearby. Yeah. He's coming right at me. He's coming right at me. He's over here. Get rid of these fools so they don't bug us during this fight.
Fury is mine.
There he is, right there, that dude. Big ass wolf who's supposedly a vet. Yikes. But he's really not a vet at all. He's not a vet at all. He's horrible. And of course, my character has decided she wants to target you instead of the actual baddie. Ah, boy. My stuff is worn off too. No, he's not dead. He just pulled a disappearing act. Oh my god, the freaking auto-targeting. She keeps wanting to target everything but what she should be targeting.
How's that feel? Excruciating?
I would like to res you, but these things keep jumping on me.
Shake it off.
Fine. I'm almost dead. Like I said, this is horrible. I've never survived this. I might have once, I think.
Need to rest.
Yeah, my health is almost gone. There we go. Yeah, these guys I think are worse than the big dude, honestly. But he disappears and then summons them.
Shake it off. Yes! Almost there.
I can try to go to melee, but I don't think it'll help much. And I'm downed again.
And you thought I was defeated.
Alright.
Shake it off.
Alright. I think we won. Because it's telling me to inform the dude. But yeah. So, yeah, he was fun, wasn't he? But yeah, the little dudes that he summons are actually worse than him, I think. Alright. So we need to go and talk to this dude again. I had to use my bot, and then I got downed again. But yeah, if I didn't have the Jade bot, and it was on cooldown or something, then don't know if I would have got through that. Let me get this off the map too, because it's going to be distracting if I don't. Alright, now we just have to go talk to this guy. But as usual, if you gotta go, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep going through the story. But this is Season 2, Episode 2 now. Stop it. Heard you gave them a thrashing, soldier. That should keep the area quiet for a while. Give me a report. Eradicating these things will take an army. Just how I like my vegetation. Dead. Thanks for all of your help. Here's an extra plant sample Brutus Renflesh gave me. I don't need it. Thanks. Alright. Alright. Well, the next one's just talking anyway, I believe. Alright, so we have to read the mail. From Timey. Flunt is here. Hello, hello. I'm not interrupting anything important, I'm sure, right? So Bram told me about the summit you're planning, and I talked to Zoja. She talked to the Arcane Council, and one thing led to another, and now Counselor Flunt is here, and Scarlet's ley line help with me, breathing down my neck while I try to finish my device. He's holding his attendants at the summit over my head until he sees my device in action. You need to come distract him before I fry his circuits. Timey. Now, I know you were running around Drytop a little earlier, so I'm not sure if you have this...
All done.
The nearest waypoint that I gotta go to, but let's see. Let's see. Somewhere over here. Alright, do you have this? Alright, wait, I clicked it instead of clicking it, but it's fine. I'll link it in a second. I'm waiting on the load screen now, though. But it's, this one? Oh, did Ash find you? Wait, who didn't see what? I missed it. I was teleporting. Did Ash show up again? Yep, there's Ash and Iron Merchants. Did you want to join us, Ash? Oh, you're already in the party. Alright, I was just about to invite you. Alright, so do you guys have Vine Bridge waypoint? Or not? It's not that far from the other one. Oh, I see Sandy. Ash, do you have this waypoint? But you can just... Actually, it's kind of convoluted way to get here. Unless you have a teleport. Actually, if we go to the instance, Ash should just be able to warp in with us. Oh, there you are. Alright. The crew's all here, guys. If anybody else wants to join, let me know. Oh, you actually finished Drytop. Nice. Alright. So... let's go this way. Can you guys get past them? Alright, you good. Alright. Here we are. Ta-da. Welcome to
Don't touch
next
anything.
part of Season 2, Episode
Progeny,
3.
do not speak to your elders in such a tone. I won't have it.
I thought you'd never get here. Did you stop off at the dead end for a pint and a pie or something?
These two achievements are mutually exclusive. You either have to do one or the other. I'm not really going to try to do either of them, honestly. If they happen, they happen. Do you know what this is? Yeah, it's part of the story. Alright, so, Timey. Keep your voice down. That old lab rat doesn't need to hear this. I got your mail. What's going on? I talked to Zoja, just like Bram asked me to. She got me in to see Counselor Flint. It was all going great until I made the mistake of mentioning my device. The waypoint recalibration device you've been working on? Exactly, I'm almost done with it. So he insisted on coming to see what I was working on. I had no choice, I had to bring him here. Are they going to come to the summit? He won't commit. He says it all hinges on whether my device works or not. Okay, let me talk to him.
Excelsior!
I've surmised that you're Nocturna Tarth. What is your involvement in all this? I'm a friend of Timey's. We're working together on the summit. Good, I'm glad. She has a hint of adult supervision. However, it is of utmost importance that the Council be alerted when underage progenies make discoveries such as this cave. I understand you're here to inspect her device? That is indeed the case. I need to verify that she is in no danger. She claims to have discovered a means to lowering the frequency at which the waypoints resonate. She's working on it, yes? Golly, I'm right here, and I'm not just working on it. I'm almost done. It's going to save the waypoints. How close are you? Well, I'll be closer if these scholarly gentlemen would stop distracting me from my work. Counselor, Timey needs time to finish. We promise we'll show it to you then. I will wait for a short while, but I insist on inspecting the device soon. And you will attend the summit. That's very important. I will attend the summit, but only after I verify that this device can protect our waypoint network from marauding vines. Otherwise, I'll have to return to my lab. We understand. Come on, Timey, let's get to work.
Everyone stand back. Except my assistant. Back! Back! My brain needs some room to breathe. Is that old windbag out of earshot? Good. Okay, let's talk. I am gonna need your help to build this thing.
Okay, guess I have to talk to her again. I'm going to explain this in terms you'll understand, okay? Thanks, you're not condescending at all, Timey. Feels like I'd punch you across the cave. Anyway, the device we're building modulates, changes the frequency at which a waypoint resonates, how fast or slow it vibrates. Got it. How does it work? Good. In theory, it taps into the waypoint network, finds the waypoint we want to fix, and then a dialogue happens between my device and the waypoint. Basically, my device calms down the waypoint. Okay, I understand. What's left to complete? I need 3 very specific parts. There are tons of scrap here from the inquest. My hope is that we'll find what I need here. Ugh, but it's going to take forever with Flint breathing down my neck. I'll gather the parts while you stay here and work. It'll save time. I guess it's a little more than just talking, but that's perfect. I'll send Scruffy with you. He has an autonomous mode now. I've been hoping for a good chance to test it. Sounds good. What am I looking for?
Wait! Let me load up Scruffy with a few detection algorithms to help you out.
Again, it's telling me to talk to her, but I already talked to her.
Okay, part number 1. I need containment sterilization fluid. You know, that icky stuff the inquest stores specimens in? Don't worry, I'm not trapping innocent life forms. This stuff just so happens to be suitable for the liquid elements of the device. Number 2, the etheric armature from a standard power generator. I'm sure they've got one around here somewhere. It's not a lab unless there are power generators going haywire. Finally, I need a sample of leyline magic-infused rock. You could mine some, perhaps, but that'd take ages. I spotted samples earlier stored in wooden boxes toward the rear of the cavern. Much easier to just take those. Scruffy's ready to take commands. Simply interact with his input panel and select the behavior routine you want him to follow. He can detect items of interest, follow you, and defend from enemies. Scruffy can also repair damaged containment units if you happen to find any.
Alrighty. Trying to click on timing. It wants to click on my mini instead. Alright. Scruffy's command panel has 4 options available, one of which brings up instructions from Timey. Follow mode is just that, following. Don't count on Scruffy to do anything else. Defend mode disables following, but Scruffy will fight for you, protect you, and even draw enemies off of you. But won't follow you, so I'm not sure how useful that would be. I've also included a handy detection scan. If you're looking for something, it might help point the way. And if there's an ambush ahead, it'll warn you. Activate follow mode. A vial of containment sterilization fluid. Okay, that's this way.
Such questionable fraternization should be closely monitored.
Agreed. The Council has been too lenient with Zoja since Snap's passing. Recent activities are especially concerning.
Entrusting a progeny with critical projects, allowing her to run around.
I just wasn't trying to go into Juggernaut mode, but okay, cool. Alright, so a vial of containment sterilization fluid. Alright, Scruffy. Detect things. Okay, so it's this one. Oh,
Might makes me right. Adrenaline rising. Nothing can bring me down.
acquire an etheric armature from an assured power generator. Okay. Inspect. Look for instructional pamphlet. Nope. There isn't one. Okay, the generator hums loudly. Its casing is closed. Alright, so... trying to remember what order this is. Deactivate the etheric field. Open the generator's casing. Oh. That wasn't the right one. Let's try that again. It's been a while since I've done this. Alright. So, turn off the generator. Deactivate the etheric field. Open the generator's casing. Grab the armature. Oops, nope, okay. So now we gotta fight things. I think. Okay. There's taking a while.
My adrenaline rising.
Healing turret activated.
So, yeah, I remember the order doesn't make any logical sense. Sandy, you're an Asura. Do you just automatically have the cheat sheet for this? It's been so long since I've done this. Turn off the generator. Deactivate the etheric field. Open the generator's casing. Deactivate the etheric field. Grab the armature. Okay. Third time's a charm. You wish. Okay. Oh, hi guys. Forgot that if you walk through there, they attack you. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Alright. Check chest for ley line infused rock.
Fury is mine. Quickly.
Right. Things that I can't jump on. I miss my mount. Come on, Scruffy. Detect things. Alright. So it's this one. Just take them. Alright. We did it. Yay. I only got a little dead. Okay. Just a little dead. Sigh. But this place does look quite cool. I'll give it that. It does look pretty cool. There's also a vista in here when you're in the real world.
Are you done?
Done yet? Stop asking me.
When do you expect completion?
There you are. Got all the parts? Let me hop onto Scruffy and make the finishing touches. Well, Counselor Flunt, I'm sorry to report that I've completely wasted your time, and the waypoints will now all be destroyed by Mordramoth.
What?
Just kidding. My patent-pending waypoint recalibration device is now complete.
Oh, you little degenerate. Turn it on.
Company time me to the device's staging
I'm gonna
point.
need to take this to the heart of the ley line chamber. Watch your step down the ramp. From the center here, we can hop on whatever confluence of ley lines OMAD's crazy box And once the device is fully active, it'll adjust the waypoint's energy configuration to be bland and uninteresting to Mordremoth.
Bland and uninteresting.
It's on, and scanning the waypoint network now.
So, did it work?
Hold on, the network is vast. It may take a while before I know.
How long?
Best approximate estimate, a few weeks.
A few weeks? Unacceptable. Who knows how many waypoints we'll have lost by then? We need to discuss this.
Hi, Casimir. Don't pay attention to Flunt. Boss is handling it.
Thanks, Timmy. Alright, Flunt.
The eternal alchemy contains every answer.
Yeah, I just saw it. Still need some answers, buddy. This is unacceptable. I should have known better than to trust some underage degenerate. Counselor Flint, I'm sure Timmy can speed up the process. She'd better. I'm not attending anything until we have worked in solution to the endangered waypoints. If you want me at your summit, you'll get her moving. I understand.
Wow, you worked fast. And you just started today?
It's not like I just imagined it. Once you've got the design, all it takes is time. And, well, I couldn't have done it without the help. Thanks.
Okay. I came to check on Timmy, but I'm glad to see you're here too. You here too. I talked to Countess Denise like you asked. What did she say? She relayed our invitation to the Queen and surprisingly replied quickly. Queen Jenna will attend the summit. That's great news. Our first confirmation. I know. Apparently talking to Countess Denise was the right move. What are you going to do now? I'm meeting Bram in Holbrack. He has to talk to Air about White Bear. Oh, right. Well, good luck with that. I know he doesn't get along well with his mother. Your presence will help him a lot. Thanks. Can you stay with Timmy and make sure nothing interrupts her work? It's important. Absolutely. I'll send word if anything happens. Thanks, Kaz. Alright. The Waypoint Conundrum completed. Okay, yay. So now we have to go back to Holbrack. Now, I know, Sandy, you said you might have to go. So, do you gotta go? Or do you want to come along in the next one? Because we're going to Holbrack next. So let's get out of here first of all. So you taking off, Sandy? You sticking with us for a bit? Why not? Okay, it's just Bram and Air chatting. So we have to go to Holbrack. The nearest one, it looks like, is here. Alright. Can you guys get to that? More mail from Traherne. To Commander Nocturna Tarth, I'm writing to inform you that at the behest of the Peltry, I'll be attending the summit you're arranging to discuss Mordremoth. I'm deeply curious to discover what the world leaders will say about the idea of combining efforts. I know we could use the additional firepower. With it, maybe we'll lose fewer people than we did when we fought Zaitan. I foresee that my presence will cause a bit of stir, that the attendees want to report on the Pact's plans. If you could meet with me in the grove prior to the gathering, I'll fill you in so you can relay the information to the attendees. If you manage to convince the leaders to work together, it'll be an enormous victory. I look forward to seeing you again. I have some things to tell you about the Pact and our plans for Mordremoth. Alright. Okay, it looks like you guys are both here. Cool. Alright. So it's this way. It's not that far, so didn't bother with the mount. Alrighty. Yep. This is what you wear when you're in a snowstorm. You know it.
Hey, good to see you back in Holbrack.
Thanks.
Hello, Mother.
Bram, what a surprise. Hello, old friend. What are you doing here?
We need to talk to you about something important.
Let's sit down over here. We can talk in comfort. All right, I can see by your faces that it's serious. Tell me, what is it?
Should I be worried? Yes, that's his mom. And he kind of hates her. I like her better than him, though. So, you know. Of how nice. Should I be worried? Yes, an elder dragon, Mordremoth, has awakened. It's already attacked two major forts, Fort Selma and Concordia, and it's going after waypoints. We've come to invite Newt Whitebear to a summit to discuss the threat. No, Whitebear won't attend anything like that. We have more than enough challenge with Jormag and the Sons of Svanir. Surely there's something we can say to convince him.
You don't understand. This is bigger than us. Jormag is dangerous, but it's only one member of the pack of Elder Dragons.
I understand more than you think.
No, you don't. If you did, you'd know that Mordremoth's reach is spreading. Its tendrils are showing up all over the place.
The Elder Dragons each behave differently. We're only beginning to learn of Mordremoth's power. I just don't believe Whitebear would leave here while Jormag's threat looms.
Follow up with air. Furthermore, we're not responsible for all over the place. We're responsible for our people. I just don't think Whitebear will leave Holbrook right now. And by the time Mordremoth reaches Holbrook, it'll be too late. And then our people have two dragons attempting to destroy us all. We have to challenge the greatest threat first. Exactly. Right now, Mordremoth is wreaking most damage upon Tyria. If what you say is true, then this may be worth a discussion at least. So will you speak with him about it?
I know what would make Whitebear more likely to attend your summit.
What's that?
If he had fewer headaches, he'd be more inclined to leave Holbrook. The Sons of Svanir have been even more trouble lately. Killing and corrupting.
We'll take care of it.
I don't know what happened to her line there, but she said there's a group of them who've been killing and corrupting Norn. If I could tell Whitebear we'd dealt with them a serious blow.
We should split up. You head straight to Frostgorge and find the totem. Bram and I will make our way there from the other side.
You and me?
We won't be far away. Whitebear will be all the more impressed if you deal with this alone. If you're successful, I'll speak to Whitebear myself.
Get directions from air. I have every confidence that you can handle this challenge alone. I've seen you in action. Bram and I won't be far. We'll keep as many reinforcements from coming at you as possible. Alright, where do I go? The Svanir have a base in the high peaks where they are raising a totem to Jormag. Go to Arundel and Frostgorge Town and find a hunter named Cowlin. She'll know how you can best help there. And if I do this, you'll put in a good word with Newt Whitebear. I'll make sure he understands the seriousness of the situation and the need to deal with the Mordremoth before it gets too much stronger. I'm ready. I'll see you when it's done. Confirm the plan with Bram. Maybe I should go with you. The Sons of Svanir can be cunning and extremely vicious. I think I should go with you. No, go with air. I want to do this on my own. Oh, come on, boss. What if something happens to you out there? I'd rather be with you than with her. Do it for me. Think of her as just another hunter. It'll be fine. Or I'll be fine. Alright. So this next bit, if I recall correctly, we have to go do some event chain in Frostgorge Sound and then kill the totem at the end of it. So, if you guys want to jet, I get it. But if not, I'm just going to press ahead. Just let me know if you're going to take off. And I'll see where we got to go. It's Frostgorge, though, so I doubt I have much of it mapped either on this character. Anyway. Alright, so let's see what I do have. No mounts allowed here for some stupid reason. Okay, it's pretty close to actually the first Frostgorge waypoint. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay. That is directly north of this one in Wayfarer. So if you have that, that's in Wayfarer. And it's like directly, the portal to Frostgorge is right north of that. So if you have either of those, you should be able to get there easy. Alright, you're both here, yay! Alright. We all good? Alright. Let's go this way. There's Callan right there.
Spirits of the wild, welcome.
You just missed our raid. Barrow sits in shambles now. I'll check it out. Destroy the suns to spawn your dragon totem. Oh, cool. That means we can, like, skip most of this crap if we can get there quick enough before it resets. Let's see. What's the best path here? I usually just fly over. So. Alright. It's this way, though. I'm just trying to hurry because, I don't want it to reset. Okay. Yes, I just ran into a bunch of baddies, but I need to get to this thing before it resets.
You have much to learn. Only Jordan.
Might makes me right.
There's one to remember me by.
I think this is the dragon totem.
Watch.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Okay, I gotta click destroy. Duh, can't just attack it. That'd be too easy. Alright, now save you guys from having to deal with all these fools. Because I just rushed into them because I wanted to get there before it reset. So that's why I was just running ahead. Just because I didn't want to have to do the whole event chain if we could skip it. Alright. Yeah, usually you gotta do a whole thing there.
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to fight in the cold. It's invigorating.
Well done, Bram. That was impressive.
Thanks. That was the first time I've ever seen you fight.
Actually, good timing for once, guys.
I guess the legends are true.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So...
So, who else is starving?
I could eat a whole Dolyak. And its harness.
Let's head back to Holbrook, and we can celebrate with a feast. What do you say?
They get along well, right, guys? They get along really well. Alright, air. I was right. You could handle it. Yeah, we completely skipped the event chain. Go us. Anyway, you can handle it on your own. Now I can relay this new legendary feat to White Bear, and he'll be more inclined to agree to your summit. You feast his burden. Thank you, but I have to say no to your feast. I'm disappointed, but we'll do it some other time. I'm going to guess that you have something important to do. Yes, I'm meeting a friend near the Black Citadel. Bram's friend Rox, I hear she's a good companion. Yes, she is. Alright.
Thank you for destroying the totem.
We're always happy to send the Svanir home crying.
That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
I have to go now. May you always walk with Wolf at your side.
You too.
Okay. You've known Air a long time, right? Well, yeah, because she's your mentor in the tutorial when you're a Norn, so yeah. Is she always like that? You mean strong and confident? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've heard the stories, but I never connected the Air and the legends to the Air who is my mother until today. She's an avalanche. She has to be. She had to move mountains. I see that now. I'm starting to understand why she left. You can't move mountains with a child on your back. If anyone can convince Newt to attend the summit, it's her. We Norn have been loners for too many winters. I don't see how we can continue to hunt alone, not with the Elder Dragons awake. I know, really, Ash. They are. But they act it well. They act it well. Getting White Bear to the summit will be the first step. We're booking, man. Summit invitations completed.
A fitting reward.
All right. So next we have to go to Plains of Ashford. Plains of Ashford. Oh, jeez. That's right. We're surrounded by a bunch of baddies now. So we're getting attacked as soon as we exit here.
Shake it off.
Yes, I'm trying to get rid of this thing because it's annoying.
Might makes
so
me
yeah,
right.
now we got to deal with all these fools because they're all interfaces right now.
Gaining adrenaline.
Alright. Let's see if I can... I mean, yeah, I can park, but Sandy's stuck down there. Hold on, let's see if we can go over here. So we can actually port out without being in combat. Ah, they're following us. Jerks. Alright, can you guys, like, go the hell away? Seriously. Alright, so I gotta figure out... We gotta go to Ashford now. Probably gonna get attacked before I find the waypoint. Okay, it's actually pretty close to Smokestead waypoint, so it shouldn't be too hard. Hold on a second. Why did it not actually click it? Out there, it's just, it was weird, delayed, like. But that's really close to Smokestead, so I think you should be able to get there. Because everybody gets Smokestead for free. So, I think you guys should be okay to get to this one while I refresh my stuff again. Okay, it looks like you're both here. Well, at least in the right zone. I'm just waiting so we can all go together. I mean, I could just go into the instance, but...
Lousy flying hags don't know when to quit.
Stupid event.
That's fine. Time for target practice, troops.
I'm gonna beat my old record today. I can feel it.
Get those mortars loaded. Looks like they brought the whole Bird Brain Sisterhood this time.
Alright. So, shall we bypass these lovely harpies? It's like right here, so it's fine. I canceled it, it's fine. I'll just re-enter it. Just gotta go away and then back again. Yeah, it's fine. I just have to walk away and come back because the game is weird. Alright. I'm glad you're here. I was dreading having to do this without backup. I sent Tribune Brimstone a mail asking if he would forward our summit invitation to Smoter. Oh, this... I remember this instance. You guys good at dodging? Okay, sorry. Anyway, I sent Tribune Brimstone a mail asking if he would forward. Okay. And his response was to order you to meet in person? Yeah, no way around it now. This is too important a cause. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. I don't want to see his disappointment in me. He has nothing to be disappointed about. You did what you had to do. And I'd do it again to save Bram or any of you. No one is dispensable, not even for the glory of taking down Scarlet. I know him. He'll understand that. He's lost people too. Okay, that's cool, Sandy. I'm probably going to end in a little less than an hour, but we'll stick around and see what we can get done. But thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay. All right, well, good luck. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending in a little less than an hour anyway, so I'm just going to press on until then and then see where we end up. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll get another build that fixes the problem with the Tower of Nightmares and Battle for Lion's Arch. You sticking around, Ash, though? Okay, I know him. He'll understand that. He's lost people, too. Thanks. I needed to hear that. Let's get this over with, okay? Let's do it. Okay, this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. This may not make sense to you now, but avoid the purple glowy balls. They can insta-kill you.
Well, Fox, you're actually showing your face. That shows courage, considering what you're here for.
Tribune?
You want me to talk the Imperator into attending your
Well, I don't know if they insta-kill you, but
you
they hurt
disobeyed my order
a lot.
to end Scarlet.
I had to make a battlefield decision, Tribune.
If it hadn't been for our friend here, Scarlet would still be out there murdering people and ruining Tyria one city at a time.
Yes, Tribune.
That's just so we
At
don't have to
ease,
wait
soldier.
when we go to another instance.
Excuse me while I discuss this with someone I know I can rely on.
Aren't you soft and cuddly, Ritlock? Alright. So, he's saying, you want me to ask Smoder, but you disobeyed my order to kill Scarlet. And that's because Bram was hurt, so she went to check on him. If it hadn't been for our friend here, and he says, if it hadn't been for me, Scarlet would still be out there murdering people and ruining Tyria one city at a time. Alright, so Ritlock's being kind of a jerk. But, you know, what else is new? I know that look. You don't have to defend Rox, you know. Well, you sure haven't lost any of your drill sergeant charm. I know I'm rough on her, but somebody has to be. She's too soft inside. She'd have been dead long ago if I hadn't toughened her up. You going to punish her for not killing Scarlet? Nah, I understand why she did it. Besides, she's a free agent now. She and I don't need to see eye to eye anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm not going to give her grief when she needs it. What does that mean exactly? Ask her. All I can say is that I'm not responsible for her anymore. Anything she screws up doesn't reflect on me. She's on her own. Got it. So she told you why we're here? Yeah, it is. So, how much of the story have you done, Ash? Because I've seen you running around in later maps when you've been online. So how much of the story have you actually done? Because I'm just doing it all in order if I can, but now that the patch messed things up, it's kind of hard to do that. Alright, got it. So she told you why we're here? Not much. In her mail, she mentioned something about how you want Imperator Smoder to attend some strategic gathering. I'm not doing it in order. Jeez. We need you to talk to him for us. Alright.
Tribune, we also have information that will interest you and Imperator Smoder.
Nice, Ash.
It's about the Elder Dragons.
I know. Words reached me that Mordramoth is active.
That's an understatement. It's been destroying entire forts. We're not sure how far it can reach. The Black Citadel
has enough to worry about with branded and Ascalonian ghosts.
Okay. And if that's not enough, it takes everything else we've got to keep the Flame Legion off our ramps. Before you know it, you'll be adding Mordramoth to that list. Tribune, the branded are contained to one region. Mordramoth is quickly spreading across all of Tyria. It's already reached as far as Timberline Falls and Kessex Hills. Mordramoth's reached Charlands. I fought its minions in the Iron Marches. That changes things. How bad is the situation? Bad enough that no one in Tyria can afford to ignore it any longer. That's right. What happens to us if everyone else's armies are destroyed because we Char kept to ourselves? We have to stand together. And we have to take on the greatest threat first. That's Mordramoth. You don't have to tell me how dangerous Elder Dragons are, but convincing me and convincing Imperator Smoder are two different things entirely. There must be something we could do to convince him.
As a matter of fact, that's why I asked you to come in person. I carry Sohathan, my blade. It's said to have the power
Actually, this might not be
reverse
the
foe
part
fire.
where you gotta
Is that true,
do dodgy
or
craziness.
just a myth?
That might be later.
I plan to test it. After years of research, I finally found the proper combination of elements to unlock the sword's powers.
You could rid us of all the ghosts?
That's the idea. We do that and Smoder will have less to worry about. Then we can convince him to attend the summit.
But yeah, I was thinking ahead because we come back here later and that's when you have a big fight with lots of dodging, but we got to do other stuff before that. So we're not at that part yet. I've researched the ritual and I learned a lot about Ascalonian history. The story began over 1,000 years ago when this ritual was first formulated by humans' gods, the Six. Please go on. The Six gave them magic. At the same time, they also gave one of them a magical crown and 2 magical swords to protect the kingdom. Ritlock's sword and Logan's sword. Sohathan and Magdir and King Adalbern had inherited the crown. Exactly, the crown was designed to break it into 4 parts. Actually, I don't think Logan has that sword. I don't remember exactly, but anyway. Exactly, the crown was designed to break into 4 parts. When the fragments are separated, they're hard to see. This was a safeguard to keep this powerful item from falling into the wrong hands. And the crown is required for the ritual? It is. When Adalbern enacted the ritual with Magdir, he became a ghost. But the crown was preserved and found by Char, who entered the area later. They toyed with it, and the fragments were lost. And you found them. I found one. I'm asking you to go find the others. The fragments work like magnets to each other. Once you have one, you'll feel a pull toward the others. Even after all this time, you're sure they're there? I'm hopeful. We need the crown to perform the ritual. Might as well assume they're there. Yes, let's always assume. Okay, sure. You, Ritlock Brimstone, are going to perform a ritual. If it means I succeed at breaking the faux fire curse, I put on a robe and call myself Shaman Brimstone. There's a lot at stake here, my friend. Point taken. I'll go find the crown fragments, rocks, and help you get set up. So yeah, it's when we come back here that we gotta do the dodgy nonsense. Alright, so we have to go find crown parts now. Crown parts. But yeah, I wasn't even sure I'd make it to episode 3 tonight. But here we are. Alright, so we have to go... Okay, this first one's in Diessa, so it's not that far away. Diessa up here. Somewhere. So I think the closest waypoint is this one. But yeah, let me know if you gotta go, Ash. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. Just let me know. Alright. Shut up, phone. Nobody cares. Anyway. Alright. I see ya. You're not quite here. You're over there. Alright. Yeah, you're pretty close. And you got a sky scale, so you can get here pretty quickly, I'm sure. There you are. Alright, it's like right in front of me, somewhere. Oh yeah. We gotta wait on this event before it actually becomes visible, I believe. Find the first crown fragment after Rel's machine. Blah, 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 blah. Now this event is almost always going on. What should not be going on now? Oh, actually I see the star, so maybe it just ended. Yep, okay. Good timing again. We didn't have to wait this time either. The faint glow of a crown fragment shines through the rubble. Take it. Maybe there's somebody else doing this story tonight and we're just like right behind them. Because that's it. We got it. Alright. So next one is in Blaze Ridge Steps. Alright, so Blaze Ridge Steps, and the closest waypoint I believe is this one. But yeah, I think somebody else must be doing story because we keep getting here right after the events we need are over and we can skip them, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Because ooh, yuck, ugly outfit. Because I want to do story. I don't want to do silly events that are happening all the time. Okay, you got to this one? Alright. Cool. Alright, retrieve the second crown fragment after historian Saren finishes his research at Serenity Temple. I spoke too soon. Now it's going to tell me to do this silly event. Alright, so maybe we can get to it. Let me go check to see if it's just here. Yeah, I see it. I think somebody else is doing these events and we're getting here right after they're done, which is kind of nice. Making this way easier. Way easier. Alright, now we have to go to Iron Marches. Now there's a big fight before this one, if I recall correctly. Let's see, do we have this one? Let's see if we manage to miss this one, this event as well, and not have to do it. Because we're just buzzing through since we don't have to do the events this time. Normally you gotta do all these silly events. Okay. I see ya. You are... you're not that far off. Alright. So... there you are. Alright. Gotta go this away. Are we actually just gonna be able to grab this one as well? Yep. We are just rocking with the timing tonight, man. Alright, grab this one as well. Okay, so now we have to go back to the one I was talking about, where we were talking to Ritlock and Rocks. And this is the part with the dodgy purple glowy balls that almost murder you as soon as they touch you. Alright, let me see where I'm going again. It is back to this one. Back to this one. But yeah, this is the part I was thinking of. I was just like a step ahead. Well, I guess 3 steps ahead. Alright, now this is the part I was talking about. There's actually less of a delay tonight than there usually is. How long is that gonna last?
You made it. Not that I doubted you for a minute. Have you met Imperator Smolder?
I know you by reputation. I've also received your request. If this mission eliminates even a portion of the enemy, I will attend your summit. What's the plan, Brimstone?
I was reading silly achievements. Alright. You're back. Did you have any luck? Yes, I found them all. And all the events were already done, so we got really lucky. Alright, tell me more about the ritual. It all hinges on Sahathan, my sword. There were originally 2 of them, Sahathan and another called Magdir. They were given to the Ascalonians as protection against invasion. A couple hundred years ago, Sahathan was wielded by Rurik, son of King Adalbern. He was killed by a stone summit dwarf. It came into my care several years ago. How did you get it? Irrelevant. What does that mean, Ritlock? What does that mean? Point is that its partner, Magdir, is the sword Adalbern used to curse the Ascalonians. I've long suspected that Sahathan is the blade that can break the curse. Okay, so how? I've had my snout buried in old scrolls and books at the Priory. One of these scholars there has been helping me tack together the history. I finally found reference to a ritual. And you trust the source? It's got an Orion stamp on it, which makes it so old it's gotta be legitimate. In any case, I have to try. If it works, we'll be free. Tell me what you need. Once we're inside, we need to channel the ghost essence into the sword to fire it up. That means slashing lots of ghosts. So high stakes, big danger. Sounds like fun. Let's go. I mean, really, does it? Alright. Smoter. We may be here on a fool's errand, but it's worth a try. Ritlock has done the impossible before. These ghosts have plagued my people far too long. I spend every day looking for ways to end it. If this works, it'd be a boon for both Char and humans. True, it must be infuriating for humans, even those who aren't descended from Ascalonians. I imagine it feels like being perpetually stuck in a war. Murder equals fun, apparently. That's Char. Yeah, that tracks for Char opinions. Murder equals fun. Anyway, after all, weren't the Char the bad guys in Guild Wars 1? Thought they were. Yeah, all the more reason why this needs to work. Your help is not going unnoticed. I'd do just about anything for Ritlock or Rocks. I would. News to me. Roxy. Looks like we've got everything we need. The crown you put together is historic. It practically crackles with the weight of Ascalon's ancestors. If this works, we'll go down history ourselves. Do you think it will? I mean, surely getting rid of the ghosts can't be this easy. Who said it was easy? Getting the crown was no stroll. Actually, it kind of was. Kind of was. All the events were already done. And on the other side of that gate, we've got the ghosts building up, just waiting for us to come through. I hope their essences can charge Sahathan. Guess we'll find out.
That should be everything we need to cleanse the foe fire.
How do you know this will work?
It'll work, because I said so.
Oh.
You're on point, Brimstone.
Is that how that works, Ritlock?
Yes, sir.
Well, I say I have $1 million. Where's my $1 million? What the Ritlock, you just lied to me. You lied to me, sir. Alright, anyway. Open the door, dude. We gotta go learn how to dodge
We
a
don't know
million
what's
different
down there.
times.
Be ready for anything.
Try not to get killed by weird purple glowy balls. Yeah, we've been getting really lucky with the timing. We managed to skip all of those events. That's just funny. Is that streamer luck?
That'll do.
Because normally I'd still be doing all those dang events all night before I could even get to story.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
That was easy.
Almost ready.
Something knocked me over. I don't like that. Alright. Okay. I'm standing on the star. It doesn't want to do anything. Guys, can we actually move forward? Alright, I'm just gonna go then. No? You guys aren't coming? Silly NPCs. Oh, I guess I need to wait on these guys.
That's where we'll test
Wait
the
on
foe
rocks and
fire
frostbite.
cleansing. It's a place of power.
I guess there's no turning back once we step through that arch, huh?
I
You
just
prefer
turned
to
back,
go back
babe.
to the Farrar, cub.
No, sir.
You have to be ready. This could go in any direction. There's no way of predicting what this ritual will do. I know, seriously. She's a ranger. She's supposed to be quick, quick, quick.
I hope this works.
For luck.
You used to do that when you were a cub. Come on, let's get this over with.
Alright, so immediately kill menders as soon
Something's
as you
happening.
see them.
Those ghosts don't
And try
seem
not to let the
like your
purple
sword
balls
very
touch you.
much.
They're gonna like it even less in a few minutes. Damn! They're possessing what's left of Baradin's statue.
Someone once told me nothing worth fighting for is ever easy.
Ha! You do listen.
Only when I feel like it.
Britlock usually hollers when there's a mender. So I guess attack the
Might
statue
makes me
until there's a mender, then immediately kill it and avoid the little purple flamey balls.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
It's too late to run.
Oh jeez. Mender, mender, mender. Stop it, mender.
There's one to remember me by.
Another mender. Stop it from reaching the statue.
Oh, jeez. Purple glowy balls, go away.
Another mender. Stop it from reaching the statue.
Oh jeez, purple volley. Thing. Okay. Almost ran right into that one.
Suhathan is charged with the ghost's power. Let's see how effective this is.
Once again, my character is trying to target allies instead of the frickin' statue.
Eat pain.
Oh, jeez. Almost ran into a friggin' ball.
Need healing. Seriously.
Did you get hit by a purple ball? Okay. they're a little rough.
Almost ready.
We need to kill Ghost
Might
to
makes
charge
me
so
right.
often.
There's a mender again.
So Hutton is charged. Let's take that shield down.
I love getting chilled every 2 seconds too. That makes it extra fun, doesn't it? And there's another mender, and I just get smacked by the purple ball. Rude.
Shake it off. Almost there.
I'm apparently stuck in the wall now. Hopefully I can get out of the wall. After this cutscene, I just got stuck in the wall.
Ascalon, I free you from this curse. I have to go after it. Without it, we'll never end this war. Go!
Pirate lock. Don't do anything stupid while you're in there.
I need to go after him.
The portal is closed. You can't.
But,
Stand down, soldier. You'll be fine. If anything, I'd be worried for the poor souls that get in his way. This is his mission, not yours.
Okay. Brimstone will be back, don't worry. What exactly is going on? Happened fast, didn't it? Brimstone fell to the foe fire cleansing and lost Sohathan into the mists in the process. Without that sword, he can't complete the ritual. He had to pursue it. What can I do? Nothing. This cleansing is Brimstone's duty. He'll pull through. He took a lot of ghosts with him. I noticed. He may not have ended the curse, but he had an effect, and you played a pivotal role. I'll come to your summit for that reason alone. Even after the cleansing failed? The cleansing's not over. Brimstone's dedication to his duty will bring him back. The least I can do is honor his commitment by attending the summit. That's good. Thank you. You won't regret it. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I keep my word. I'll be there. I'll see you there, Imperator. Thank you. What just happened? It looked to me like that was a portal to the mists. The mists? I hope so. At least we know you can come back from the mists. What was he thinking? He had to go after Sohathan. I suppose. At least now we have more hope that the sword might one day break the curse. I guess it's our only chance of getting rid of the ghosts for good. My thoughts exactly. I just wish he hadn't gone alone. I agree. If only the portal hadn't closed so quickly. I suppose there's no way to find him. No, none. The mists are vast. Are you alright? I will be. My heart is still hammering. I just have to keep telling myself he'll be fine. He's been bigger scrapes. Still. I know, I worried you. At least the Imperator has agreed to come to the summit. That's one consolation. Yes, his presence is important. The Char army is powerful. So Flint hasn't backed out? What about Queen Jenna? Flint's waiting on Timey's device. Casimir's convinced the Queen to come. What if they don't come? What if no one comes? I can't even think about how devastating that would be to Tyria. They must. Okay. Plan of attack completed. And that is actually the end of episode 3. Wow. We got through both episode 2 and 3. I mean, I wasn't going to go much longer, but honestly, that's surprising. I didn't even know how far we'd get tonight. But episode 4 would be next, but let's get out of here so I can trigger it in the journal. Yeah, I wasn't going to go too much longer, but we'll see what the next instance is. Have a look-see. Alright. The Dragon's Reach Part 2. So, let me actually update my notes so I know where I gotta try to get caught up to. Even though it's kind of impossible with stupid things that are broken by today's patch. But anyway, it's party politics. I'm kind of torn about this episode, because it's really annoying and tedious, but at the same time, my favorite character is in this episode, and he's got quite some amusing lines. Anyway, from Kaz, I hope this finds you well. I'm afraid my efforts to get to the Queen to the summit haven't gone as smoothly as expected. The Queen has had a situation arise that may prevent her from attending. I'll give you the full details when you arrive, but the short version is that someone is spreading rumors that Queen Jenna not only met with evil Scarlet, but prior to the Queen's Jubilee celebration, but also conspired to give Scarlet the mechanical watch nights. This is, of course, ridiculous, but the Queen can't leave Denise's reach until these rumors are squelched. Countess Anise has suggested that I use my intuitive ability to find the cads spreading the rumors and discredit them, but I don't want to do this alone. Will you come help me? Well, I mean, it's annoying and tedious, but Canuck's going to be there, and he's going to have some really funny lines. So it's like, so torn, so torn. All right. Anyway, so it is in Divinity's Reach. Divinity's Reach. All right. So, I mean, we're almost at time, but it's like, Canuck's in the next episode, man. Canuck's in the next episode. And he's super funny. Well, Canuck's always funny. And it's also his original actor, John DiMaggio. Okay, where am I looking at? I don't even know where I'm looking at. All right. So I guess the nearest one is either of these ones.
Lousy flying hags don't know when to quit. That's
One
fine.
of them cheaper.
Time for target
Yes, this one's
practice,
one copper
troops.
shorter.
I'm gonna beat my old record today.
But yeah, it's like, it's really kind of tedious and annoying, but Canuck's gonna be there.
This time.
And these people need to stop yelling when I'm talking. It's rude. Freaking Char. Anyway. It's in DR. So. And my stuff has worn off again.
Never seen it. All fantasy, if you ask me.
Can you get to Divinity's Reach, Ash? Let's go to where it's supposed to be. No, I'm not in the instance yet. Oh, you mean you're in a different version of the map? Oh, okay. The way to fix that, I'll do it, but you can do it also, is just right-click on the portrait and hit Join in Divinity's Reach, so it's fine. I'll do it, since there you are. Right there. Alright. So, very tedious, but Canuck's here. With his super funny lines. And his original actor, even though I like Matt Mercer, but... Oh, look, I'm even wearing my glittery bodysuit for Canuck. Isn't that nice? All right.
Let me catch you up on what's happening. Queen Jenna can't attend the summit because someone has accused her of conspiring with Scarlet. The hearing is the same day. Someone's lying, and we have to figure out who.
Okay.
As soon as we know, we can confront that person and get them to recant their statement. We need to talk to everyone, find clues to the truth, and build evidence to defend the Queen. Once we discover who among them is the mastermind, we'll take action. But be careful. These people are suspicious and sensitive. Say something too blunt or off-putting, and they'll clam up. If we're obviously undermining their plans, they'll have us escorted out of the party, and it will all have been for nothing.
Okay, so this is very tedious, but it's got Canuck in it. Hi, Canuck.
Introducing a hero who needs no introduction, the Commander of the Pact, and accompanying the Casimir Meade.
Keep it together, Kaz. You can get through this. Be confident, like Jory.
Casimir, come over here. Don't look so
Canuck.
glum.
Hi, Canuck. Yeah, hi, Anise, but hi, Canuck.
Hello, dear Casimir. Don't worry your little face over what the Herald's papers say. You'll always be noble in my eyes.
Countess Anise, that's direct and kind of you to say. I'm afraid I don't feel particularly noble.
Then we must do something about that. Nobility isn't in the blood, as so many believe. It's in your choices. Your return to grace is only a pardon away. If your talent for detecting lies is all you say it is, well, let's just say I'm confident we can convince the Queen your value overrides your father's misfortune.
I only hope to be of some small service, Countess. Oh dear. Okay. Let's start picking apart everything they say. One of these ministers is spreading lies about the Queen.
Don't misunderstand, Countess. I'm certainly grateful to you for purchasing my billet and putting me to work. I'm just not sure I understand the reasoning behind dragging me to this soiree of yours.
Careful there, you don't want to be seen getting too friendly with the staff. Wanna bet? You're my favorite NPC. I even went on a date with you like 5 X-Packs from now. Why are you here? I'm on the job, bodyguard for a countess, a somewhat more glamorous position than my last, I must say. You mean your position as prisoner? Yes, and thanks for stating the obvious, painful truth. Technically, I'm still a prisoner. It's just now my bars are lined with velvet. Don't let that fool you, though. I'm definitely not free. No, this is actually John DiMaggio. Matt Mercer is the new voice of Canuck. It was John DiMaggio until End of Dragons, and then it was Matt Mercer from that point on. But yeah. At the end of Dragons, I went out on a date with Canuck. He's my favorite NPC. So, I'm super happy that we're finally in an instance with him now. Anyway, the Countess owns you? That's harsh, I wouldn't say that. More like I'm on loan to her from the prison. So long as I'm a good grunt, she'll keep me with her and I don't have to go back in the cell. You planning on behaving yourself? Absolutely, I'm no fool. I could be in a much worse situation than this. I guess you could say I learned my lesson. I know I have a reputation for acting rashly, but those days are behind me. Pardon me if I don't entirely believe you. Yes, I do. Stop making me say nasty things to Canuck. No pardon necessary. You're in a crowd of many watching me like hawks. So far, Countess Anise has treated me with respect. I have no reason to betray her trust. Besides, she amuses me mightily. I'll be at the front of the hunting party if you mess this up.
Order.
No, I won't. I'll probably help you break out. Yeah, there's one part in End of Dragons where you have a choice to go celebrate with someone, and you get to choose between like 3 NPCs. And I picked Canuck, obviously, because I like him better than every other NPC put together. But anyway, I don't want to say mean things to him, but I guess I'm going to say I'll be at the end of the hunting party if you mess this up. I guess that could be like, you know, hunting you down, because you are my favorite NPC. I would expect no less, though I do believe you might have a hard time catching me again. No offense intended. Just watch yourself. How about I watch Canuck? He's my favorite NPC, damn it. Alright, anyway. Yes, I know, I didn't actually need to talk to him, but it's Canuck. And actually, if you listen during this instance, or maybe it's a later one, but these two have quite interesting conversations. But anyway, find the lying minister without arousing suspicion. Yeah, sure.
Tell me, have you tried our piccata? It's as if Melandru herself kissed it with just a hint of dill.
But I thought for certain it was Minister Wee who attended court the day Scarlet was there.
Basically, you just have to go eavesdrop on people.
I'm rich, you know.
I have a vague recollection of that crazy Sylvari walking into her audience with the Queen. This was well before the attack on the city, by the way. I still don't know why I noticed her. I was expecting to see Minister Wee's wife here today. Lady Wee? She gets the vapors, fragile constitution. Poor dear can't keep up with her husband. Apparently neither can I. I thought he was in court the day Scarlet had an audience with the Queen.
Order.
Laugh. If you've seen one minister, you've seen them all. Laugh. It was a dour look on all their faces, but seriously, it is rather difficult to confuse Minister Wee with Minister Estelle or Minister Arden. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Which one did you confuse with Minister Wee? I saw Estelle enter the throne room, along with the goat farmer, Minister Arden, and a Sylvari. That wretch turned out to be Scarlet. She did. Nice talking to you.
I remember hearing afterward that Scarlet approached the Queen. No one paid any attention back then. Scarlet was a nobody until the Queen's Jubilee.
Alright, so more eavesdropping.
And then he asked me which pair I want. To suggest I couldn't afford both. Why, I should have slapped him on the spot.
Okay.
I wish Anise hadn't invited the ministers. They make me so uncomfortable.
You guys are melding
Especially
together.
Minister... Excuse me, are you eavesdropping?
I have so much to do.
Okay, I'm clicking on the one you're melding with. I need the other one. You do realize, I'm sure, that it's rude to eavesdrop. Were you? No, my lady, I merely wanted to introduce myself. I'm Nocturna Tarth. Oh, I do beg your pardon. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lady Allison, and my companion here is Lady Brenda. Are you enjoying the party? Some of the guests seem rather tense. I wouldn't think anyone could ignore such a beautiful night as this. Oh, I'm quite...
to see you, Minister.
I'm quite sure that some ministers prefer dark nights like this to sunny days. That's true in my culture as well. I don't get out much, but I'd like to visit where you're from. Tell me, how do you find our fair city? It's glorious, a real accomplishment. She's not lying, but she's being evasive. Try again and press her for more information whenever she talks about the ministers. So what were you saying about the party? Some of the guests seem rather tense. Particular minister making you uncomfortable? Mr. Codicus, of course. He surrounds himself with intrigue, cloaks, daggers, shadows, all that nasty business. Don't let him look upon you, my dear. Once he has you in his sights, you're doomed. Thank you. Okay. Still has a star, though.
Yes, yes, what is it?
Alright. Okay. I hear one minister is spreading rumors about the Queen. Yes, Minister Codicus is behind it, but he never involves himself directly. He has others to do his dirty work, like Estelle and Arton. They were awfully talkative with him at that last party. I understand.
Of course. Codicus would be involved in anything that undermines the Queen. But he's not the one accusing her. We have to find that person.
Okay. So, well, one of them's been... Well,
where did you get that
actually, we've had a couple of them mentioned,
He was up ill all last night.
Twice.
I told him not to eat that fourth pie.
Okay, you're not people we want to eavesdrop on. You're not in a green circle.
To intimidate these ministers and aristocrats, to put them off guard. Surely you can't imagine that these dandies pose some kind of threat to you?
Hmm?
Are you even paying attention, or do you simply not care? Either way, you are a maddening woman.
Ah, jeez, I love their dialogue. Alright, anyway. More eavesdropping, here we come.
What? Minister Estelle is being pressured by Minister Marula to retire? Well, she would never. She's far too ambitious.
I'm going to get more punch. It's so fruity. Wait, I wanted to ask you something. Only if you make it quick. I'm so excited. Is that why Minister Estelle wants to retire, or lack of excitement? Undoubtedly, she likes to be in the thick of things, but Codicus has had her doing clerical work lately. She meets with him regularly, from what I've heard. He'll talk her out of retiring, I'm sure. Undoubtedly, enjoy the party.
I've never met Minister Estelle. If she's been meeting with Codicus, she may know something.
Alright, guess I'll talk to you now. My mind is spinning. So much information. Can you make heads or tails of it? We've learned a few things. First, we know who was in court that day. Yes. In red armor, not sus at all. A farmer with a goat, 2 ministers, Estelle and Arton, and Scarlet. And we know that Codicus lets others do his dirty work for him. We've also heard that both Estelle and Arton have seen Codicus lately. It must be one of them. Let's talk to Minister Arton first. Okay.
I see Minister Estelle has political ambitions. She's been having a lot of private meetings with Minister Codicus.
Alright, there's a star somewhere.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
All these stupid ramps. Okay, he's up there. Jeez. Could you guys design your city any more annoyingly? Go here, but try to find a ramp on the other side of the planet to get there.
Oh, no. Avoid anything remotely equestrian. You seem distracted, Countess. What are you looking for in this crowd?
And think the balusters are
I
centaurs.
could lend my eyes and ears to your search. If there's nothing in particular you need me to do, would you mind if I help myself to some of your refreshments? Am I really so dull? Well, here's something interesting. Would you like to know how long a severed head remains conscious? I suppose not. Do let me know if you need me to do more than make debutantes and fops uncomfortable.
Oh gosh. But yeah, it's funny that Canuck keeps pointing out, Anise, you're like not really communicating. What is up with that? And he's doing everything he can to try to get some kind of reaction out of her. And she's saying, not really saying anything. So, interesting that. Alright. I know, I love Canuck. I love it. Alright. As I was telling my old friend Codicus the other day, we really must do something about these bandits. They are a hazard, a reason to believe they're connected to the White Mantle.
Thank you.
I have reason to believe. Did you see Scarlet the day she had an audience with the Queen? I did. There were 4 of us in the throne room with the Queen, and Countess Anise and the guards, of course. It was Scarlet, me, Minister Estelle, and some dirty farmer with a goat. And the Queen spoke to Scarlet? Yes, she was polite as always, but the Countess kept whispering in the Queen's ear. It was making us all nervous. Scarlet wanted permission to study with the engineer that designed the Watch Knights. What'd the Queen say? She respectfully declined. Scarlet was last in line, and the Queen left before there could be more discussion. Scarlet tried to say more, but the Queen apologized and hurried out.
I'm very sorry to hear our plans weren't up to
The Sylvari Scarlet looked livid. She stormed out, shoving guards out of her way. She was rather frightening, actually. Imagine that's what Countess Anise saw that made her hustle the Queen away. Cass, does this testimony line out? His description of events perfectly matches what Anise told me. Minister Arton is telling the truth. He must not be the one. Interesting, thank you. So it was either Arton or Estelle, and it's not Arton.
You've convinced me. It looks like Minister Estelle is the one spreading this horrible rumor.
So good
Let's
to see
keep
you,
at it.
Minister.
If we're going to confront her, we'll need serious evidence to back us up.
Gather incriminating evidence against the lying minister. What if I just want to go gather more Canuck lines?
You must be mistaken. My niece knows a guard who heard from a doorman that the Queen... Oh, I've said too much.
Yeah, say more.
Good to meet you.
Oh, you're the commander. You're well known in these parts. The Queen recently mentioned you were hosting a summit. She'd like very much to attend. That may be complicated. Oh, I know. These lies Estelle is spreading. Can you imagine the barefoot Queen skulking through the streets at night in disguise? It's laughable. You don't think she met with Scarlet? In the throne room, yes, but not in the streets. A Char emissary visited the Queen that night. While the emissary since left, the guard who was present will testify. Good to know, thanks.
Countess Anise hardly ever lets the Queen out of her
You seem
sight.
distracted, Countess.
She and the
What are you
guard will
looking for in
corroborate
this
the Queen's
crowd?
alibi.
I could lend my eyes and ears to your search.
Yeah, he's saying the same thing this time, I think.
If there's nothing in particular you need me to do, would you mind if I help myself to some of your refreshments?
Okay, yeah, it's repeating now.
Am I really so dull? Well, here's something interesting. Would you like to know how long a severed head remains conscious? I suppose not. Do let me know if you need me to do more than make debutantes and fops uncomfortable.
Oh, jeez.
Stop right there. I don't care about your dog's new haircut.
This shrimp bisque is fantastic. I need another bowl.
Okay.
May I take your glass?
One of you people gonna actually say something important? Probably somebody up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's somebody up there. Like I said, this is a bit tedious, but at least Canuck's here. Talking about severed heads and stuff, so that's cool.
I know for a fact that the Queen had a private talk with Scarlet. How? Everyone is saying it, so it must be true.
Boy, Air's actress does a lot of voices in this party. Hello, we were just discussing how horrible it is that the Queen betrayed us all. That's just a bad rumor, a lie. No, it's not. I saw her in the Selma district shortly after nightfall. She wore a black woolen cloak with the hood up. The only reason I knew it was her is because I bumped into her and saw her face. That doesn't add up. Listen, just between you and me, I may not be telling the exact truth, but they offered me a lot of gold. If I'd say I was there. Please, you can't tell anyone. You're going to have to testify. Oh, all right. I'll testify that I was paid to lie, but I'll never say who paid me. I don't betray old friends. Still, I wasn't comfortable lying, but my son is ill, and I hope the Queen will forgive me. You're doing the right
Good
thing.
observation. I had a feeling she was lying. The Queen wouldn't hold a private meeting with just anyone, much less a Sylvari with no political connections. This woman will testify.
I can take that. Thank you.
Okay. So, next. Guess over here? Oh, look, it's Minister Estelle. You guys have anything to say? How about you guys? How about you?
Is lying a prerequisite for being in the ministry?
It makes me so sad to think that the people who run our city, our kingdom, can't get along with each other. Now one of the ministers is spreading lies about the queen.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
I've had some experience with ministers, not all are bad. Both my wife and I work for ministers. They can be like night and day. My wife works for Minister Estelle. I work for Minister Arden. Do you like your jobs? Most days. My wife has a harder time. Her minister has a gambling problem. If she's winning, she's fine. If she's not, she's dangerous. Would she know where Estelle was the night of the alleged meeting? Maybe. Estelle often visits her old friend, Lady Claire, in the evening. Ask my wife if she knows what happened. She's a good woman and won't lie to protect a minister. Thank you for the information. You're good, great.
That's another witness who can help us prove the Queen's innocence. Nicely done.
What do you think? Do we have enough evidence to discredit her accusations? Plenty. The servant's wife can testify that Estelle met with Lady Claire. Maybe the threat of her testifying will be enough to shut this down. What else? We have multiple witnesses to say the Queen turned down Scarlet's request. I still can't believe Scarlet wanted to study the Watch Night Engineer. With the Watch Night Engineer. Thank the gods the Queen turned her down, though that might explain Scarlet's anger when she attacked her city. What else? We know Estelle's friend was lying for her. For a pouch of gold, you mean? Estelle must have coached Lady Claire. I don't imagine it will be too hard to get her to testify to the lie. I guess they weren't such good friends after all. Ready to confront Estelle with the evidence.
Looks like we've got everything we need. Time to expose Minister Estelle for the liar she is.
Gentlemen, please leave. I see you've been busy socializing with the guests.
Why do all of you sound like air?
I can take that.
What?
Lots of reading. Hello, Busy Bee. I must admit I'm a bit charmed by how you flit from flower to flower. I know all about you. Listen closely to what Estelle says. Once she's finished, don't be afraid to ask her to repeat what she said. Press her only when you're certain she's lying. I have a question. Is it true that you work closely with Lord Codicus? I used to work with Lord Codicus, but now that I'm considering retirement, I started spending most of my time in the Ministry Library. I hardly ever see him. Tell me more. Admittedly, I occasionally do small tasks for him, but he's still recovering from that awful scandal. He keeps to himself most of the time. Even at parties, Lord Codicus is off doing his own thing. And I'm left to my own devices. I'm just a wallflower, really. What do you think? She keeps backpedaling. Press her when she lies, then present your evidence to counter her arguments. Minister Estelle, can you repeat that?
I can take that. Thank you.
I used to work with Lord Codicus, but now that I'm considering retirement, I've started spending most of my time in the Ministry Library. I hardly ever see him. That's not what I heard. Why would I lie about something like that? He's my boss's boss. Boss's boss's boss. I don't work directly with him. I met someone who says you see Codicus often. Admittedly, occasionally do small tasks for him, but he's still recovering okay. You attended his garden party not long ago. Oh yes, I had nearly forgotten that. There was a large crowd there. I only saw the legate minister from across the roses. I heard there was only a handful of people there. Even at parties, Lord Codicus is off doing his own thing. Okay. Shy, huh? Oh yes, I barely spoke with anyone during the entire party. Beautiful garden, though. A witness said you had an aside with Codicus. He talked, you nodded. Fine, he and I talked, but you'll never learn the topic of that discussion. You can't prove it had anything to do with the Queen. I don't have to prove it, I just have to discredit you.
So perhaps I misspoke. Apologies. I shall revise my statement.
Okay. So what if I work with Lord Codicus? It means nothing. It doesn't change the fact that I was there when Scarlet and her had her audience with the Queen. Did you hear what the Queen discussed with Scarlet? No, they spoke too quietly, like schoolgirl friends, whispering so no one else would hear. Tell me more. I must have been lost in my own thoughts while the Queen and Scarlet conspired deviously. Tell me more. I heard the word Watch Nights. Isn't that bad enough? Do you know how many people died because the Queen gave Scarlet access to the Watch Nights? Why are you still interrogating me? She's a criminal. Casimir, what do you think? She's clever and slippery, but you can nail down those lies. Catch her off guard when she slips up. Minister Estelle, can you repeat that? Told you it was tedious. No, they spoke too quietly, like schoolgirl friends, whispering so no one else would hear. That's a lie. You heard everything. I heard hushed words, but couldn't make out any of them. The Queen seemed pleased, though. Minister Arden heard everything. His ears must be better than yours. I must have been lost in my own thoughts while the Queen and Scarlet conspired deviously. I heard the Queen was escorted out for her safety. You weren't there. You can't possibly know how they behaved, unless you questioned the goat. I spoke with Arden. His version agrees with the Countess's and the goat's. Yes, well, one person's politeness is another's friendliness. That means nothing.
Aren't you the nosy one? If you must know, I'll tell you what really happened.
Okay, you could have told me like 20 minutes ago, babe. It doesn't matter what happened in the throne room. The queen arranged to meet Scarlet later that evening. She didn't want any of us to hear them, so she sneaked out. You're sticking by the claim that they arranged this in the throne room. Absolutely. Their foreheads were practically touching. They were so chummy. They agreed to something, and what else could it be? So it was brief, a look, a smile. Maybe they'd already arranged to meet later. I don't know. All I know is that I saw them under the bridge, and it was the Queen and Scarlet. I'm not the only one who saw her. There's another witness who came forward, a noblewoman. Why are you working so hard to protect Queen Jenna? She sold us all out, and now she's just trying to cover her tracks. It was definitely Jenna, in a red cape. You've been whispering the whole time. I won't have it. It's rude. Seriously, all right. If you would please repeat your statement then? Absolutely. Their foreheads were practically touching. They were so chummy. They agreed to something. And what else could it be? You're crazy. Anissa would never let Scarlet get that close to the Queen. Oh yes, she was in on it too. All smiles and pet this, pet that. Minister Art describes a very different atmosphere. So it was brief. A look, a smile. Maybe they'd already... Okay. Impossible. What time did you see them? Later. About an hour after dark. They were in the Selma district. I caught sight of the Queen's profile and nearly fainted. Why would she endanger herself like that? The Queen was in her office with the Char emissary at that time. I'm not the only one who saw her. There was another witness who came forward, a nobleman. How many other witnesses do you have in your pocket? Everyone knows we were in school together. That's no secret. But she and I haven't spoken in years. Someone paid her to lie, and I suspect it was you. Okay. You told your accomplice to say it was a black cape. No, it was a red cape, I think. Have you forgotten? You're trying to confuse me. It was a red cape, I'm sure of it. Dark red. If you and your old friend can't agree on the color of the Queen's cape... Wait, I remember now. The Queen was in a black cape. Yes, Countess' niece was in a red one. Did I forget to mention they were both there? You know the Countess wouldn't let the Queen go anywhere alone. You're saying Countess' niece was there, too. What? Clearly, we need to discuss this further.
This way.
Jeez, told you. Tedious.
I can take
Posture
that.
check, okay. Alrighty. And hydrate. I can do that too. I know, that was a lot of reading. We have to eliminate any doubt at all. If there's even the smallest chance that Estelle's telling the truth. She's not, but we need to hear Anais say she wasn't under that bridge. I'm sure I'd have sensed if there was some kind of mesmer cover-up, don't you think? It doesn't matter. I'll know if the Countess is lying when we ask her. Let's go. Speak with Anais. But what if I want to speak with Canuck instead? Okay. Can I get up there? Kind of can.
Stop.
In absence
Don't
of your
approach her.
orders,
It's an
I've been
illusion.
occupying myself by
I am
planning the
elsewhere.
extermination
Find me,
of this
and
entire
we shall talk.
gaggle of preening fools. I thought maybe some well-placed bombs here and there among the topiary, Or perhaps I'll pick them off one by one with my blade and hide the
He's
bodies
just
in
trying
the
to get her
pantry.
attention.
I wonder, would that reflect poorly on your office? I imagine I'd become a hero to the Crichton people, and still no reaction. I wonder, Countess, are you even here at all with me?
Did you see what's happening here? She's telling us, I'm not really there. Come talk to me over here. And Canuck's sitting here saying the most absurd stuff because he's already figured out that she's not really here. So he's just saying the most ridiculous stuff because he knows that she's not here and she's not listening at all. And she just now told us, I'm not really there. But Canuck figured that out like 20 minutes ago. That's why he's been saying all kinds of crazy stuff, because he knew that he was just trying to get her attention because he knew that she wasn't real. So that's pretty funny, honestly. I love Canuck. He's just the greatest. Alright, anyway.
My apologies for the deception, but I must go to unconventional lengths to protect Kryta.
Countess, Minister Estelle is claiming that you were there at this secret meeting. She's implicating you.
Nonsense. I was at no such meeting. I did, however, receive a mysterious message signed only with the initial E. The note said that Estelle was in a bandit gambling parlor when she was supposedly spying on our queen. Reminding her of this will be enough to make her drop her lie. Faster than Farron's dignity.
Oh, jeez, it's just funny. Because he already figured out that she was fake. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go talk to her again. Told you, this is so tedious. Canuck's the best part of this.
While, Countess, but I finally realized my part in your misdirection. Tell me, if you can hear me through your illusion,
It's as if Melandra herself
I will continue to draw the attention of your
Care
guests.
for an hors d'oeuvre?
Look at that. I know. He's just like, okay, if you can hear me through your illusion, I know why I'm here now. I'll continue to just get everybody to pay attention to me, because if they're talking about, ooh, what's Anise doing with the criminal, then they won't be paying attention to the fact that Anise isn't real. So he already got it all figured out. He's just so good. I love him.
I can take that. Thank you.
Alright, this chickie again.
You again? I hope you're not planning another interrogation. This is a party, if you haven't noticed.
Alright.
What?
I imagine Countess Anise had to lie to cover up her presence at the bridge. It's her word against mine. Actually, Minister, it's several people's words against yours. What are you talking about? Has someone said they'll testify against me? We have witnesses who will support Countess Anise's story. Traitors to the Ministry, traitors! They'll find themselves in the streets soon. I doubt it. The Queen has physicians for those who are honest and honorable. There are those of us who... There are those of us who see through the Ministry's lies, and our numbers are growing. Jury would approve. Kaz, goodbye, Minister.
I'll have you know I'm very well connected, and I...
Your connections can't help with this. We know what
I can
you've been
take
up
that.
to.
What do you mean?
We know you couldn't have witnessed this supposed meeting with Scarlet. We hear you were busy meeting with some lobbyist that day.
Lobbyist? What are you talking about?
So much for subtlety. You were busy gambling with some ruffians.
Keep your voice down. That's a baseless accusation.
Is that so, Minister Estelle? Perhaps you and I should speak privately and sort this little mess out. Please follow my guards. I'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
Countess Anise, thank you for inviting us to your party. It's been an
Thank you for inviting
entertaining
Canuck.
and productive evening.
No one is more delighted by your presence than I. With all that socializing and skullduggery, you must be craving the longest of naps. Now that this messy affair is out of the way, I feel fairly certain Queen Jenna will attend your summit. I think Minister Estelle will soon see the value in cooperating with me, rather than rotting in prison for treason. I may have use for her. On a separate note, I do hope you will stay and join the Queen's entourage, Casimir.
You mean travel with the Queen to the summit?
I know, Canuck's
I'd be
just
honored.
hilarious. I love him.
Yes, I think that's the right play. You will, of course, have time to relay the full details of your father's story at that time.
Oh, I don't think the Queen would be interested in...
Nonsense. Now go. Say pretty things to my guests and enjoy yourselves for the rest of the evening.
But yeah, Canuck was deliberately saying completely off-the-wall absurd stuff because he knew that she wasn't actually there. Oh gosh, it's funny. You must visit more often. The party wouldn't have been nearly as much fun without you. You mean without Canuck? The Queen sends her gratitude as well. She can now attend your summit. I'll be there as well, though incognito. And Canuck will be there too. That's wonderful news. I appreciate your support, Countess. If you have no objections, I believe I'll
Care
keep
for an
dear
order?
Casimir with me for a while. We have much to talk about, don't we, pet? One last question. If you knew Estelle was guilty, why not just out her? Put simply, I'm too close to the Queen for my claims to be believable without support. I'd lose much if our dear Jenna were incarcerated, and the ministers know it. That's where you came in. I understand. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Goodbye for now. I know. Party politics
fitting
completed.
reward.
Yay. Alright, you have anything else to say, Canuck? Where are you at? I don't know. I've already lost track. I don't think he has anything else to say.
Ah, there you are, Countess.
Oh, there he is.
I trust I played my part in your charade this evening.
There, Blossom.
Blossom.
You did very well as the sore green thumb at my affair. I'm sure everyone was far too intimidated by your glowering menace to notice it was an illusion standing beside you the whole time.
And he figured it all out.
Yes, I thought you seemed rather vapid.
Jeez. Rather vapid. Oh, Canuck, I love you. Careful there. You don't. Okay, this is the same thing he's. Oh no, this is. I don't know. You don't want to see seen getting too friendly with the staff. Why are you here? I'm on the job, bodyguard for a countess. I still want. Okay, yeah, this is the same stuff he said before. Okay. All right. Anyway. So yes, this is Canuck, my favorite character. Can't imagine why. All right. Anyway, but guess what, guys? We are over time. We are over time. But we actually got through all of Season 2, Episode 2, and all of Season 2, Episode 3. And we got to hang out with my boy, Kanak. Your favorite L2, good, yes. I love him. I love him so much. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you, Sandy and Ash, for running around with me tonight. And if you guys want me to run around with you, doing mapping or story or whatever, let me know. And I'll probably tune in if Sandy is going to be streaming later. Or, I don't know. Ash, you don't stream Guild Wars 2, do you? I don't think you've been streaming that lately. But anyway, thank you again, guys. And thank you for the raid earlier. And thank you for the follow as well. And I will be continuing the story. I don't know if it'll be in this character or another one, because my other character's kind of stuck because of the patch. But anyway, thank you again, and hopefully I will see you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.